care of it.
No,
No, I
Wait,
thought
so-
Psyche and Brett took care of it.
Yeah.
So Pan, is it like? Then how does she come back? If she jumps into the portal, then what happens? Because there's two versions of her. That's her, and then her body is still there.
Bree, can you tell me where my body is?
I don't like the way you said that.
Right.
I kind of want to know where my body is. Just saying.
I know where it is. Now I remember.
Maybe you
what
should have
happened.
left it behind, July.
Well,
Wait,
thought
what?
we were just
What did you guys do with the
lost in the
body?
bath.
Let me think about what happened. Oh, wait, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. You did. You put her in the vat.
You put me in the
You're
bath.
right. Let me write that down.
Wait,
me write
you
that down.
dumped her body in the.
We
There
dumped
is
the
currently
body
doing
into the.
Yes, I'm
Gosh.
sorry, Bree. You're right. You're 100% right. All right. So, where we're at right now is I want to do a little bit of the leftover conversation with Daylight and Winter. That is, Bree, if you have any more questions you want to ask Daylight, or things you want to say to him, besides just like fuck you because for being a shitty dad. But what's happening at the moment is that Vern and Stan. Quick question, Joy. I'm gonna let you roll me a 3d8 and tell me what you get. But Stan, would you rather have Stan have a long bow or a long sword?
Probably a longbow because they are flying.
Awesome. I will add that to a sheet. Stan
Wait,
and
did you just give July an actual celestial familiar? Is this an actual thing?
I don't know if you'd necessarily call somebody who's trying to get out of the friend zone a familiar. That
Okay,
seems
15.
rather dehumanizing.
Familiar with him.
I got a 15.
Stan has 15 HP then.
So I'm trying to get familiar with her.
He has 15 HP.
He is a regular dude who died. That is it. He has no battle experience. He has not been adventuring. He has been, for the past 400 years, living in paradise.
Yeah, what if he
Now
would
they
have
made
gotten
him
like
a longbow now.
The military training?
That's true, the military training.
He has some military training, but for the sake of my own sanity, I would have to make every single one of these 11 soldiers coming after Vern unique and give them a personality, and I'm not doing that.
Wait, why are we over here? I thought we were.
Oh, I'm just saying what's happening right now for Winter and Daylight's sake. So, also to kind of clear up some final things about who's coming where. Hudson, who would you have brought to the temple with you?
I don't
Knowing
think
that
he
you're
would have.
going to go talk with Daylight.
I don't think he would have specifically sought out anyone. If anyone else wanted to come, he definitely wouldn't have been opposed to it. But he definitely doesn't have any personal beef with Daylight. He has seen him before, but definitely.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check at advantage. I'm going to say, 15 you convince 2 of the 3 who are with you. 20 you convince all 3.
So persuasion at advantage.
Yeah, persuasion at advantage. 10 is you convince 1 of them to come along. 15 is you convince 2. 3 is 20 or above is all 3, and I'll let you choose which of the 3 if all of them are 2 of them or etc.
So I need to roll a 5 or higher to get at least 1. So that's already a 21. So
all right.
I'll roll the other one. It's 12, but 21.
What do you want to? What do you say to them? As you guys are walking back to the temple.
Again, he's not really like. He doesn't really mind if they come along. He doesn't really care. So he'll probably just say like, I believe Winter told us that we're all meeting back up at the temple after we're all done with our business. So if you guys want to come along, then you should come to the temple with me.
Oh my God, is it a pizza party? Says Frankie.
Don't think there will be pizza, no, but there's probably other goodies.
Is it a party?
I mean, it's Portal Day, right? Am I crazy?
It's the seminar, so
Yeah,
like
it's
kind
the
of the
seminar.
So-
initiation.
Yeah, so I guess it would be a party.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
So not to like sidetrack anyone, but there's an unofficial book for Dungeons and Dragons called Dungeons and Lesbians, and I'm curious.
Huh?
What? Huh.
Dungeons and
Let me just
Lesbians.
open up. Let me just open up Google real quick.
I'm sorry if
And
it's
order.
for.
Jesus Christ.
Has
Who
it,
thinks of these things?
Introducing,
What?
Twitch has it
introducing your
categorized
best
as an
friend,
indie
Gaily.
game visual novel.
What?
How
Jesus
did you
Christ.
find?
Right,
How did you find
I'm
that?
just gonna going to
Dungeons and
leave
Lesbians.
this here.
Oh god.
Just gonna leave
I
that
just want to.
there.
I just want to put this. Very
That way
found
you're
that at the library. Very found that at the library and took it with her.
Mildly dating your BFFs in the middle of a game of D&D. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna kick off with Winter and Daylight. Vern, you everything you did still is in effect. This is kind of what's happening in the meantime. Everyone's coming to the temple. So where we're kind of at is that if you guys wanted to fight Daylight, you definitely can. But there is definitely another world where you guys just talk to Daylight and Vern's whole situation is another thing. But for Daylight specifically, there is a world where you just talk to him, and not to say he would be on your side or he'd help you, but he wouldn't fight you, depending on what happens.
Honestly, the fact that like he knows the shit that Penelope's up to and is willing to do nothing is so disappointing. Like I dislike the man from the standpoint of you know, the father of this character that abandoned them at a young age and is only coming back because they're semi-successful. But on top of that, he's willing to just fucking roll over on his boss.
Hey, would you like to be a scion? Speaking of Penelope, could everyone here roll me a quick, just wisdom saving throw?
Safe?
No,
throw?
wisdom saving throw. It's the wrong word. I'm gonna say insight, even though that's probably not what I want. I'm gonna say insight.
You want an saving throw or
Insight?
insight?
Just insight.
Ooh.
Do I get
13.
advantage because I know what she's up to?
Yeah,
Why
I think
did
Birdie, you can have
she
advantage.
spoke to
Oh my
me
god, my
about-
toaster is so laggy. Do I get advantage
Uh,
from
I
Doug?
roll-
It's
I
been
roll
a-
this
it's
with
been a
advantage.
day,
No, I get it.
unfortunately.
Can
Hmm?
Doug roll it?
I think Birdie's the
Insight?
only one I'm gonna let roll advantage. Doug can roll an insight, or you can roll an insight and have Doug be your help.
Oh, okay.
Can either Frankie, Mirth, or
22.
or Mac help me?
Yeah, you can get one help action from
What are these
either
rolls?
One up?
Armac. No, I'm gonna say Frankie. I'm gonna say Frankie specifically.
What are
Armac
these
and Mirth
rolls?
do not understand what's going on.
Mirth? Alright, let's see.
But
So from
21? 21 is better.
Penelope spoke to me though.
Oh, do you want me to roll for Dren? And
Please
Then-
do.
yeah, sorry about that. I will. What's Riva's insight? Riva's insight is +3. Dren's is +6. So Dren can roll twice with Riva right there.
Well,
That's a. I don't know why I just rolled a 3. I'll do that again. That's weird. Oh wait, no, I rolled 3 times. One was a 12, one was an 18. Okay, and I rolled 3 times for no reason.
18.
So I think
Him.
Verity, as you're walking back, Hudson, as you're walking back, I think what you both are thinking about is that it has been several hours since you guys jumped into the fountain. Corian has been dead now for a few hours. You guys are going to the temple for the seminar day. There is a legitimate chance that Penelope will be at the seminar day as well. The seminar for Portal Day. And
Uh-oh.
getting into an extended fight with Daylight, even though each round is 6 seconds, so like 10 rounds, for example, is a minute of time. Penelope can't be ruled out as a possibility of we can't let this fight go on for like hours or for a very, very long time. Nobody here really yet knows what the public knows about the fountain incident in Corion. That still hasn't been explained or discovered by anyone. No one here knows what Penelope's relationship to Daylight is, if any. So that's something else to consider. So just kind of keep that in the back of your mind, that Penelope is still out there and is also actively trying to get her own objectives accomplished.
Okay, I have a plan, but I feel like it's gonna go real south quickly. So
I'm gonna say, Winter, you have probably about 5 minutes before shit hits the fan and Vern's gonna burst through this portal, and then everyone else comes through the door. The other thing I want to do right now is I'm going to roll a d4, and I'll let you know what that d4 means once I roll it.
Dang. Okay.
Amazing. That actually is maybe beneficial, maybe it's not for you guys. The ceiling height for every, I was gonna roll a d4 for every one. The minimum height was 10 feet. Every 1d4, every one would be add 10 feet to the height of the ceiling. So the ceiling of this classroom that you guys are in is 20 feet. So just for the visual, Daylight is 15 feet tall. So you have
He's
this giant
15
angelic.
feet tall.
we can
He
hit
is
him.
15 feet tall. He is
Holy
a medium
shit.
sized. He is not a normal sized creature. He is a huge creature.
Jesus Christ.
So he is a 15-foot tall man trying to squeeze himself into this
How-
20-foot tall ceiling.
How tall is Winter again?
Everyone is about 5 to 6 feet. I
So is
believe.
Winter
Yeah,
gonna
she was
get
like
that tall? What the
5'11".
hell?
Yeah, did you inherit those tall genes?
No, I based it off of my real life height. I don't know. I'm an Amazonian. I just gave
Winter
her what
hears
was
all these
normal for
questions-
me.
Winter hears all these questions in her head, like, yo, did you inherit them? What the fuck?
There is no
Um,
fly condition.
Was he 15 feet tall when I met him as well?
Yeah, he would have been that tall.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
This guy's massive.
And the ceiling in
He
the
would've-
classroom is how high?
20 feet tall.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Wait, so if you rolled a 1, would have been 10 feet tall?
No, it would have been 20 was the minimum, essentially.
20 was minimum.
Because it was 10 minimum, because if you think about like ceiling heights, like your house height is probably around 10 feet, depending on the room
Yeah.
you're in. So
Okay.
in a cathedral like setting, it's got to be at least 20 then.
That's fair.
Holy
I'll
crazy.
take that.
I'm gonna put a flag on him to show that he's can fly or that he's currently flying. So what does Winter want to say to
So that's
Daylight,
daylight right there.
if anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last thing that she'd want to know, just to kind of finalize this conversation, is who is and where is her mother?
Yeah, let's gonna quickly roll a history check on that one.
What
Like I
are
said,
the, what
he-
are
He
the
doesn't
themes?
even know.
Well, he fucks. He doesn't necessarily know.
How the
Oh,
fuck
wait.
does he know that Winter's his daughter, though?
He goes, you see Daylight kind of pause, and you can see on this like figure's face that he has not thought of this question in a very long time. And he just says, I believe she was a demoness from the brothels.
A demoness from the brothel.
From the underworld brothel. I should be clear. to basically.
And I think at that she's gonna turn and she's gonna fucking walk away.
He says, I think her name was Nama, Kama, Sama, something like that.
Jesus, you don't even remember her name. How do you know for sure that I'm even
Yeah.
related to you if you don't even know who my mother is? How do you know you didn't just kidnap a random halfling baby?
Listen, could she have switched babies on me? Absolutely. But I went back there after 9 months and she said, this is your baby. And I said, cool, here's your money. And I left.
Money? Why was there money involved?
Oh, did you know the underworld has a very intricate, connected monetary system? The Celestial Plane is where it's at. There's no, everything is free all the time.
I didn't ask you to explain the concept of money to me. I asked why, after having relations with my mother and taking her baby, you gave her money.
I was paying her to bear my child.
What?
Why?
So that I could have. I'm gonna make an insight check on this. This isn't gonna be a disadvantage. This is. No! You gotta be should be. You just rolled in that one.
So I have a 7 on the first one. And a 12 on the second.
What he says is. Because I wanted to build a family and have somebody to look after and care for. What he means is that you gotta spend money to make money. That kind of concept.
How is he making money off?
Money's the wrong word. You gotta invest in things if you want that. If you want to grow your nest. I keep on coming with economic terms. You gotta. If you want your ancestry DNA chart to look full and complete, you need to start making that tree now.
You gotta diversify your portfolio, yeah.
Yeah, he's diversifying his child portfolio is kind of what's happening.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Does that mean you have brothers and sisters somewhere else?
yeah, so canonically, the
Oh,
character
absolutely.
that I'm playing in the next game is another one of Daylight's children, and she is a half-elf from the Feywilds.
Ooh.
Also,
I
it is
think Daylight
canon
makes
that
one
he's a
last
huge whore.
effort. Yeah. I think Daylight makes one last effort to reach out to you, and he says, "Look, I know that I haven't been around lately, but I sent you money. I made sure that you were looked after. I left you here at this temple. I think the least you could do is give the Celestial Plane a chance. Give this whatever you want to call it relationship. I think it might. I'm sensing from you that it's too early, maybe too late. Both early and late to call it a father-daughter relationship. But given time, you might grow to have a pair of 5-foot wings as well."
I see. I will consider the offer that you've presented me with. Right now, I need to go check on my friend and my baby. They've been gone
And
for
at
too
that
long.
exact moment, Vern and Stan break through the portal, and you hear Vern just shout, "Constantine!" as she shoots an arrow back through the portal.
God damn it, Constantine. I left him alone for like 5 minutes. How hard is it to change a diaper?
He changed that diaper really fast, actually. That's why he had all that downtime. He's so fast at changing diapers, actually.
He's experienced at this point.
Yeah, he is incredibly good at it. Daylight kind of looks around and goes, excuse me, what the hell are you doing here? Are you... I see a bathrobe. You are a Celestial. Why aren't you in the Celestial Plane? You are not authorized to come through this portal.
I can see by your bathrobe.
I'm not in the bathroom. That's that Stan.
That's true. Joey
Oh,
doesn't have a.
what? Oh my god. Am I meeting the infamous Daylight? Pleasure.
Yes, you are. If you excuse us, we have to run.
I think I want to roll initiative
Oh boy.
simply because just Vern, Winter, and Daylight at the moment, and the soldiers, just to see how much you can get in before the soldiers are going to be on you.
Okay.
And Constantine
soldiers
has not
rolled
made it
it.
to
You
the portal
gotta
yet,
be
correct?
The soldiers
gotta be
rolled
kidding
that
me.
one.
What?
My Daylight just rolled
You know-
another nat one for the initiative order.
Well, that's not good. Hold on. Wait, is that good? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's initiative.
He
so I
goes
can go
last.
first.
He goes dead
look at
last
that.
unless someone else gets a nat one.
I mean,
Um,
with
I,
me, it's always possible.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What did Winter get for initiative?
14.
All right, cool. Doug will go on your turn. Where's Doug?
Doug's right here by me.
Yeah.
Oh,
what did
never mind. I
Vern
went
get?
on the list.
Vern got a 14 as well.
Oh, who would like to go first between Vern and Winter?
I kind of want. Is it okay? Can I go first?
Yeah, it's fine. It takes me a second to figure out all my spellcaster shit, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Stan is going to go after you,
Okay.
Vern. So Vern, Stan, Winter, Doug, Daylight, and the soldiers got. I guess it's not going to be a good one for Pan this evening. The soldiers rolled a 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just going to do
Honestly,
one soldier
then-
because it's going to be too much for me to try to do 11.
Okay.
Honestly, then it might be a better idea for me to go first, depending on what you're planning on doing. Because I think I still have calm emotions, which means we could probably end this encounter without like anybody taking any damage.
Okay.
That's between you and July to talk. Constantine, however, got a 22.
I saw Constantine was like
Constantine's gonna
tied down.
Does Constantine? Oh, he got a 22.
Yeah, he's a monk. He probably took the alert feat.
Okay.
Alert gets you like a +5
I'm
or
gonna.
some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets a +9 to his initiative roll.
Jeez.
Damn.
I'm a happy little guard fox.
Yeah, so Constantine, like cutscene to Constantine, no one can see him, but he is currently one arm around this baby, one foot in the other arm, hacking away at these soldiers who are trying to grapple him right now.
Okay.
In fact, Constantine's whole turn is going to be bonus action he doesn't get bonus action dodge, I'm so sorry. That's Rogues. He's a monk. He can, though, disengage as an action, and he's just going to use everything to move all the way back through the portal. So you guys see Vern take out her bow, shoot it, shout Constantine. This arrow goes wildly somewhere, and then Constantine reappears with the baby in his arms, and he goes, "Sir, I can explain."
Yeah, you should. It's been like 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Is the baby cute by
It's a-
any chance, or is he ugly?
It's
I just-
kinda-
I'm
Is the
curious.
baby cute?
Is the baby? Yeah, because you know how the baby are ugly or cute, and that's like just one of those things. Because like I'm guessing, what's his face was ugly. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is I rolled a Constitution save to see how ugly / cute the baby is. On a 15, I'm going to say that baby is better than average looking for a baby, but not the best looking baby you've ever seen.
He's adorable. You leave him alone.
Look, every time I change diapers, I try to go for my own personal world record, and I time myself. But this time, I managed to do it in like 30 seconds.
Damn.
So I had like 9.5 minutes to kind of do whatever I want. I didn't want to go back to the classroom, like go back because you were having private combo. So I was walking through the temple and I saw this mad portal and I went through it and now I'm in the Celestial Plane and Vern tried to shoot me with an arrow. So what's up with that?
I
Vern?
did not try to shoot you. I tried to help you. Because
Would would you classify Angel's attempting to attack a member of my party as having a quote strong emotion? With like just a really intense sense of patriotism.
Make an inside check at advantage for me for Winter for this situation.
You're gonna insight yourself. That's great. I love it.
No.
22.
What is that? I saw this first one.
22.
You can tell that something happened in the other plane. Vern was not shooting at Constantine, she was shooting at something behind Constantine. Or something close to Constantine. Constantine just took it as she was shooting at him.
So you wouldn't say that the guards are harboring strong emotions.
Nobody except Vern and Stalin know that the guards are there. For now.
Okay.
And Constantine, I guess.
Fair enough.
um,
Arrows, why are we shooting?
Yeah, so why
there's
are we
like-
shooting as daylight?
There's like 11 guards on the other side chasing us down. So
Why are they chasing you? Where did you get all
Connor-
those bags of holding?
Shit.
Why are you just carrying bags of holding?
that's none of your concern.
Why do you just
If it
have
was-
3 gold? Why do you have gold? Why are you just carrying 3 gold bars?
You're
Don't
not,
you carry 3 gold bars?
you
Everybody
can't
does
know
it.
that. It's in my bag of holding.
So you are carrying gold bars.
So you are carrying. Yeah, you are carrying bags.
And
Shit, they're good.
Well, that's besides the point. Can you like calm your guards down, please?
Oh my god.
All I have to say, it would be certainly not beneficial to the relationship that you're trying to nurture should my friends be murdered by your subordinates.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I think I'm the one being unfairly treated here since daylight. Your friend is breaking every single law that's been in existence, an agreement between the 3 planes for the past 1,000 years.
And you're knowingly allowing a conspiracy to unfold involving somebody trying to overthrow your boss. We're all doing shit in the
I don't
gray
know what you're
area.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about since daylight.
Call off the house.
With that now one from earlier, you know you're lying. You know he's lying.
What is it with people in this universe trying to gaslight Winter?
What is with you teenagers coming to the Celestial Plane and thinking you can just steal stuff? What is with constant your friend here going to the Celestial Plane thinking he can
hold up.
just
Steal
explore?
stuff, it's all free.
I thought you
I just
said
want to say
while
that
we're
I'm
walking-
surprised Winter isn't surprising fucking Vern coming out of the portal. That is the craziest thing. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
While everyone's talking, Vern's just gonna try to hide from the soldiers.
Why is Verity there? My bad. Why is Hudson?
I'm
Why are
not-
these characters here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm out.
No. That's my bad. That's my
yeah,
bad.
you put them there.
Sorry, that threw me.
You put them
I
there.
put them there like weeks ago,
Yes.
and I just forgot.
That is correct.
But
You
we are on
idiot.
our way.
We're on our way, technically.
Yeah. Make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Who are you trying to hide from?
The soldiers.
Is it
27.
the soldiers? What about daylight?
27? I don't think it matters.
Probably daylight as well, actually.
Okay. Daylight will then make a roll to try to find you. Um, I think that's going to just be an insight check. What did you get?
A 27.
Rogues are great.
Yeah, good
Daylight
luck.
is like focused. Daylight is focused on Winter having this like back and forth of like I know you know that I know and stuff. And like Winter, you're able to successfully hide behind a desk.
I'm. Can I tell Stan to just stay there? By the way.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't really matter. He got the green light to go through. You didn't.
Yeah, but he's dumb. He's gonna.
Oh,
rat
no,
me out.
Stan's not allowed to either. He got the red light when he went through the
Well,
Oh, I thought you
Um,
said it was green
portal?
when him and Constantine walked through, and then the alarm went off when Vern tried to do it.
What did I say? Oh jeez. Oh
You,
Jesus.
we reckoned
Um,
that because you said it went off because it was a.
Oh.
delay.
Yeah, I retconned it. I changed it. I think I said something different a couple weeks ago than I did last week.
Oh, that's what I get for
Um,
leaving the session early. My bad.
because Stan, there is a very specific day, and that's portal day they're allowed to go through. Seminar day is to tell the people on the material plane what to expect and where the dangerous portals are going to be, so that they know where not to be. So yeah, so Celestials aren't technically supposed to go beforehand. So Stan is also not supposed to be there, which he kind of knows. But also, he's a surfer guy. He's ride or die, I guess.
Ride or die.
Do I still have an action?
That was your movement. Can you
Okay.
is hiding a bonus action or an
Yeah,
action?
just
For
a
rogues,
bonus
it
Uh,
is.
Bonus action? Okay.
Yeah, for rogues.
Yeah,
For
then
an
you would still have an action.
For an action, can I try to tell Celine that I'm in the material plane? Is that a thing?
If you have some sort of ability that allows you to communicate across distances, yes.
Oh,
But
okay.
at the moment, Celine is with Frankie, who is with Hudson.
Okay. Never mind then.
I think Stan is going to just hold his action. He's not going to do anything. Winter, what do you want to say or do about the situation?
I think she's gonna fold her arms, and she's going to say that would greatly appreciate it if when they do inevitably come through the portal, they did not try to harm my friends or my baby. Also, lying directly to somebody's face that isn't beneficial for a relationship either. Clearly, your moral compass hasn't been pointing in the right direction. Let's try to help get you back on track, old man.
damn.
Um, rip Daylight. He deserves it. Daylight can say,
I love how the DM is like, rip Daylight, but like the man deserves it. I'm just saying.
He does.
fight you, old man. All right, trying to figure out. Okay, Daylight.
Is it so hard
Has
that
that
when they
going on.
come through
He has this going.
that you just tell them everything's fine and that you have the situation under control? Is that so hard?
I don't know if I do because my daughter is directly insulting me, and there seem to be a lot of soldiers about to come through this portal to take that your fugitive friends and bring them back to the celestial plane.
I didn't really see it as an insult. My apologies. Were you less than several millennia old?
I mean, do I look like I'm still several millennia old? Your hesitation
So-
worries me.
Are we trying to build this relationship on honesty, or do you want me to spare your feelings? You look wizened. You look wise. You look like you drink and know things.
You definitely look like I've seen you in one or two Help I Fallen Can't Get Up commercials. Um,
And who is saying this?
God. Huh. Daylight's gonna say,
Wait, let me scroll in. Does he look old? No, he just looks as Amari. I feel like she's just being a bitch at this point.
Daylight's gonna say, Winter, I don't want to fight you. I want you to be my ally. But I can't be your ally if you are protecting fugitives who are running away from the social plane for unknown reasons. Now, if your friend there would just come out of hiding wherever she may be in this temple, she seems to have evaded my senses. You're gonna see Daylight actually cast a spell to do True Sight, and he's going to actually look directly at where Vern is hiding and say, "Ah, that's where you are."
Yeah, that's not
If
fair.
you, yes, True Sight. I don't know what to tell you. Um, eh. Yeah, a creature with True Sight. Let me make sure I'm not making True Sight different than it's supposed to be. You can see in normal magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them.
I'm not
Mm.
invisible, I'm just hiding.
True.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she's just crouched behind the
oh,
desk or
you know
something.
what? That's true. That's
How-
true, and it's not an illusion. He already made, yeah, you know what? He already made that insight check. Because that applies to your turn, not when you hide. So yeah, he's gonna look around and say, wherever your friend is hiding, I'd appreciate if she came out and just explained the situation and promise she's not going to use those items for evil in the celestial plane, and we can return her. And this weird half bathrobed man with mountain biking gloves and skinny jeans back to where he's supposed to be.
So I just opened the link to Dungeons and Lesbians, and one of the major selling points is that you seduce a skeleton, but platonically. Jesus Christ. Continue.
Um,
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
you're gonna distract Pan Pan to the point he's gonna just look at that the entire time.
does
Oh, no.
Winter and or Doug have anything else they want to do on their turn?
Um. Winter is going to go ahead and she's gonna ready an action to cast calm emotions on anybody that comes through the portal and seems like aggressive. And she's going to have Doug ready an action to if anybody comes at Constantine, take the baby and fly up 20 feet.
With that, you guys see two soldiers pop up through the portal. I'm gonna say that Stan and Constantine both are able to just move 5 feet away, just so they're not landed on top of each other. Two soldiers come through the portal. They're currently flying. Both have longbows. Both wearing plate armor over bathrobes, and they both kind of look around and go, where are the sorcerers who went through this portal?" Oh, one points to Stan, and the other one looks around. Daylight just kind of shrugs and says, "Are you sure you want to start a fight here?" Winter, you can do something if you want, because you ready that action.
Do they seem aggressive?
They look like if they saw Vern. Like one is already making a motion to go grab Stan and try to detain him. The other one is definitely, if he sees Vern, is going to try to like um take her down. Not trying to kill her, but just trying to like force her back to
Okay.
through the portal.
So Winter is just gonna like put on her most charming personality type right now. She's gonna smile and she's gonna say, "Look, you guys, I know you're on duty at the moment, but and like you're probably super busy right now. Not sure when the last time that you've like had an opportunity to relax is, but like there's this song that's totally original and I wrote it myself and it doesn't belong to anybody else. Would you guys like to hear it?" And she's going to
No.
regardless of the no, she's gonna start playing her lute and singing "Toss a coin to your witcher."
Jesus.
What's the perception check?
Oh shit, that was supposed to be performance. Performance is a +10. Okay. No.
You gonna know?
Oh
Oh no! No!
Her nat 20s are over.
No.
Oh, this. Wait, but like actually, when was the last time you actually rolled in that one though?
Oh wait, I
Oh,
didn't
man.
even need to roll a performance check for that.
Oh shit!
So do they put up with my shit for at least a minute?
What is? So you're trying to cast Charm Person, right?
Enthralling performance. Once per short rest, you choose 4 creatures that watched and listened to you perform for 1 minute. Each target then makes a wisdom saving throw and is charmed if it fails for 1 hour or until they take damage, you attack it, or it sees you attack or damage an ally.
Okay. Is there a ritual time next to this spell?
Nope, 1 minute.
Does it say like? Okay.
I just
Or
have to
casting
perform
time, I
for
should say.
1 minute. You
So,
can't see me right now, but
so,
I'm doing the evil finger thing.
so the wording on it makes me think that they're not affected until the song ends. So if they're doing other things within that minute, they wouldn't be watching you, or paying
Damn.
attention.
Damn.
What I'll say is that if you want to be doing that performance, what we can story it as that after that minute that spell takes effect, and who knows, this might I might mess with the initiative here and say that it has been like a minute or two
Mhm.
anyway, because of everyone else coming in, depending on if we want to have battle or not. So you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that a minute passes of these two just walking around. Daylight isn't going to move. He's just going to let his underlings look for him, and the soldiers are going to make perception checks, investigation checks to see if they can find Vern. And
Be 27.
on this roll, they need to be at 27. That's true.
A 27. Why a 27? Oh, for
Because
her
I got a
defiant.
Vern rolled a 27.
Vern South was 27, which is insanity. So after that minute, if they depending on what happens with this roll, I'll still have them roll, but this is to see if they find Vern during that minute.
Okay. I'll take it.
Oh, they literally need to roll 20s. They literally need to roll 20s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
What?
Yo,
What?
So the first one wanders off, and the second one just kind of like motions to Stan to be like, "You stay there," and Stan just doesn't move because he doesn't know what to do with the situation. And they kind of creep around to each of these corners, and then they hear one go, "Oh, boss! I found him! I found her!" I don't know what that voice was. And they both kind of wander over, and I just like point their crossbows at you, Vern. They're not gonna like put hands on you or try to like do anything funny. They're just pointing arrows at you from up close. They're right there. So they're still going to roll to see if they're charmed. What is the saving throw they need to beat?
15 wisdom.
15, they get a. So, the other reason why Winter and Vern specifically being the two to fight these soldiers is unfortunate. The soldier has advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, grappled, or restrained if they are within 5 feet of one ally. So each one of them, I'm gonna roll just straight up one roll, and it's going to affect both of them, but it's going to be at advantage to see if they pass it. So the first one fails. The second one, they get a. They don't get anything to saving throws. So again, it's just a flat d20 roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You get a 5. So tell me what happens at the end of the song to charm them.
She goes, thank you, thank you. Not sure how much longer I'll be here, but I'm here for now. You guys though, you're pretty overworked. I think you should take a few days off.
Huh.
And
We
with the
are
charm,
overworked.
yeah.
Has advantage on any ability check to interact. So go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
I'll say DC 15 for them.
20 on the first,
Oh, shit. 30,
and 11 on the second.
Yeah, you watch these two soldiers, as you say, you're overworked, and you go and you see one of them kind of a light kind of goes off in their head, and they go, "Hey, you know what? I haven't had a day off in over 100 years. I am overworked. It's exhausting doing all these military training, and never once getting a chance to use what we've learned. I don't feel seen."
I see you.
The other
You're
goes,
seen. I see you.
You are seen.
You see Daylight just
Thank you
put
for your
both
service.
hands in his face and just like sigh so deeply. Because he is not charmed. He passed that saving throw, but he is glaring daggers at you, Winter, and he's just watches as his two underlings clasp each other around their shoulders, start like doing a little giddy up dance number with themselves, and fly the
So,
hell out of here.
She's gonna do like the the wives that would like wait at the train station while their husbands got off to leave for war. She's gonna do the little handkerchief floaty thing at him, and she's gonna go, "Thank you for your service."
Thank you for your service. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Does that
They
affect the
wave back.
other ones?
That only took care of those two soldiers there. But hey, that's two less soldiers to worry about.
Okay. So not them leaving doesn't do anything?
It means they're not going to fight you, and they're not going to come back to the.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, I think Daylight just kind of goes. Well, that was humiliating, and it's not a proud day to be a Celestial. And that's kind of why I need you, Winter, because I gotta be honest, all of the soldiers in my regiment are shit. And I could really use a natural born leader. Hello?
Hello.
She's going to sigh, and she's going to fold her arms. And in her best negotiator voice, she's going to say, "As previously stated, I am willing to consider your offer. However, additional time to review and apply any necessary adjustments to the arrangement. That kind of time will be taken."
You see Daylight thinking and looking at you, and he goes, I still Let me think about this actually. Problem is that I'm very, very split in my head right now because I definitely see a world where Daylight just lets us go and and can easily come up with a reason why. But I can also very easily see Daylight just being like, "No, I still gotta take Vern in," and coming up with I'm gonna say I need a persuasion check. I'm gonna leave it up to the die roll. I'm gonna say persuasion check. DC 20.
Okay. And to hopefully make things a little bit easier for his decision, Winter's gonna think for a second, and she's gonna say, if you choose to leave them be, the three of us can collect our things and be gone by tomorrow.
3 of us?
Who's saying the three of us?
Daylight. Daylight doesn't know who you mean by the 3 of us.
He had previously said that he would collect Winter, Constantine, and unnamed Winter
okay.
Project number 1.
Oh, thank God. I thought you meant that little imp on your soldier.
Fuck you. Doug is my friend.
He's not my friend. Okay. He could become my friend. Is this a deception? Are you lying to him right now, or do you actually mean this?
If he can guarantee their safety on the material plane, I'm willing to leave.
Okay. I think Daylight, before you roll that persuasion, I think Daylight's going to say to Vern, and mechanically I will let Vern, you know, July, what I'm doing that based off of your and Winter's combined answer, I will lower the DC for this persuasion roll. He's going to say, Vern, you there, not Vern, sorry, he doesn't know, he does know you, he's met you, he looks at you and says, you're Vern, right? We've met before. I think you've died maybe 3 times by this point.
Yeah.
So we've met. Could you give me one good reason why you are currently running away with a treasure trove of items from the celestial plane and are trying to get back to this shitty material one?
Because I have to fight Penelope because I don't want her winning.
Oh, you see Daylight perk up and he goes, "Why didn't you say so earlier?" And go ahead and roll that persuasion check at advantage.
He also
DC
doesn't like
15.
Penelope?
Wait, he doesn't like
Oh.
Penelope? The fuck?
Nice. 27.
Oh,
That was a perception.
that's
Oh
perception.
shit. Never mind.
Winter can go ahead and roll a
Oh, I
persuasion.
got 27.
27 either way.
I got
Holy
27 anyways.
God, what
Oh,
are
I
these
got a
rolls
nat
Let's
20.
see.
today?
I got
What
a
are
nat
these
20.
rolls?
Is that 20?
So 2
28.
12s.
Hey, no matter how I want to play as a DM, you guys pass. A 28 plus a 12 is a 30 divided by 2 because that's the average. That's still 15.
I
So,
also got a nat 20, but
oh, you did? Oh my god.
Yeah, the
this
28
is
was a nat 20.
28.
Daylight says, "I'll see what I can do about the soldiers."
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
Winter, but Vern, I'm also going to expect to see you in the very near future.
She'll probably
Winter
die
Constantine
again.
is
It'll be fine.
Winter Constantine. I expect to see you on Portal Day. Constantine just goes, and the baby,
Yes,
or
and the baby.
how many people are we taking on this Noah's Ark?
Only room for 3.
Plus Doug, plus the baby, that's 5. This is Marie not teach you math? This isn't Spirit Airlines. We can't just do carry-ons.
Why can't you just hold the baby in your lap and I can hold Doug in mine?
DLA just gonna sigh and go, it's moments like this that make me realize I did make the right decision 20 years ago. I am a good father. He points us down and goes, I don't know who you are, but if you cause trouble down here, your ass is mine. And
Wait.
Stan just goes,
So that means I can carry
Huh?
Doug in my lap?
"You for real?
Hell yeah.
For real? Oh my god. My ass can be hot." And Daylight is going to go through the portal. Everyone kind of comes back through the temple, I think, at this point.
We do the
in
CM?
Kingsburg. And everyone sees Daylight about to head off into the portal at this point. Does anyone want to say or do anything as they see Daylight here?
I think I've met that guy before. Not sure where though. Maybe in a dream.
Do I recognize what the portal does?
I think everyone has seen a portal before. Um,
Love that game.
So,
yeah, everyone has seen
so
Gladys
are we
before.
in? Where's the portal? Can you point where the portal is?
Oh,
Okay.
it's a black thing happening.
How far did we walk into the thing?
First,
Five.
yeah, I think everyone can make an insight check on the situation. Everyone who just rolled up, no pun intended. Everyone who just arrived can make an insight check to kind of figure out what they know.
I
what's
love
going on.
shitty puns.
14.
9.
But can I get? Oh wait, no.
I'm just
Sure.
gonna sit down in the chair.
I'll just roll one. I'm not interested in rolling like 4 different ones. All right, so the other party, Riva, Frankie, Mirth, and Armac, don't actually recognize Daylight by appearance, and they're not really sure what the portal does. Mirth, especially not being from this area, has dragged down the average. Verity, I'm going to say,
Oh wait! I'm gonna roll this with. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fucking guidance.
Can I
Fucking
use
hell yeah.
guidance? How did I fucking know?
12.
That's
Um,
12. Oh, Junior got
20. Oh, that's
I
drag.
think
Never mind.
Verity, with that insight, is able to look at the portal and say, I don't think that goes to the underworld. But I also think that Verity probably is a bit like uncertain about what is transpired here because Daylight is leaving for some reason.
Am I seeing him leave?
Yeah, you're seeing him about to leave.
I'm gonna miss a step into the portal.
Bro.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah. Spells. Misstep. Use. Okay.
Oh, I think we're out of initiative. Everyone just kind of can tell me what they want to do in this moment.
Whatever. Actually, I won't.
So Verity appears in this portal. She kind of goes through this whirling dervish of color and light and appears on the other side with in the celestial plane with like 9 soldiers, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, about 35 feet away from her.
Mhm.
About 40 actually, because she would appear there. Verity, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh
Damn it.
boy.
Initiative. 7.
That's a 7.
I'm fine with you dying.
That's so weird.
He fucking
wait,
Missy
wait.
stepped into
Does
the
he walk?
portal.
Wait, I walk behind. Do I walk behind him?
No, you Missy stepped.
No, you Misty stepped into the
Oh, okay.
portal.
So the
Well, he-
soldiers got a 9 on this reroll, because it's a new combat situation.
And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 of them. Okay.
There's 9 of them.
So these 9 soldiers are looking at this human material like person still alive on the material plane, jump through a portal, breaking every known guideline and agreement between the 3 planes of existence, with orders to take down anyone who comes to and from the portal. They're all going to raise their longbows and take a shot at Verity.
Oh my god.
Because Daylight hasn't managed to get there yet to tell them to stand down. So that's going to be 9 rolls. I'm going to roll just a group. I'm going to roll 90, 20. Wait, how do I want to play this? I'm going to roll a. I'm going to average it out. Essentially, what's what I'm going to do. All right. What is your AC? What is Verity's AC?
16.
16? Okay. I'm going to say that half of them hit. Rounded down, that's 5. No, that's 4. So 4 are going to get hits on you. And a longbow does 1d8 piercing. So
Jesus Christ.
you're going to take 21 piercing damage.
Is she dead?
No, I'm good.
She's more than 21 HP.
I'm also going to roll real quick for. Oh my god, Daylight. Daylight's going to. Daylight got better that run, but it's still 4. It would be Verity. Verity, you can do something if you like.
Ah! Look, I'm just here to look for my mother.
Well, she's not up here.
Where are you? Where's your bathrobe?
The guys out there took it.
I don't understand why you jumped through the portal. Like you
Me
were
neither.
aware that it went up and not down.
Yeah.
Because either way, like I scried before here, and the thing was that just to find my mother, I would, you know.
But you know
It's-
that she
your
went
mother's not
into the
here.
underworld.
Do you
No,
want to
I
attack
don't
them? Do you want to cast a
Wait,
spell?
I don't know
Do you
my
want to go
mother's
back to the portal?
like period. Like Pan never said to me, my mom's in the underworld. What do you want? Hello?
But didn't
Yeah. He
Verity
only
kinda
said
figure
he's
it
not.
out?
Only thing he said was she's not on this plane. That's all he said.
So maybe I misspoke and misled you, Leo. Several weeks back, during the flashback scene, Verity definitely saw her mom go through an underworld portal.
No. I thought it was
She
just like
saw it?
I thought it was a regular portal where she died.
Verity saw her mom going off into the forest. She
Mhm.
then came upon an underworld portal in the forest, and her mom had disappeared by that point. So Verity had every assumption to think that her mom had disappeared into that portal.
Mm. Okay. I don't know what you want to do.
I will say on this, you can tell that she has non-celestial plane. Daylight is going to come through the portal, and he is going to see Verity with 4 arrows sticking out of her, and he's just going to look exasperated and be like, I am seriously doubting whether I want to be a father anymore at this point. And he just like pulls these arrows out of you and pushes you back into the portal. Through the portal.
Ah,
Yeah, someone will hear your runes, I'm sure of a kid. And Daylight turns around and he talks to the congregation there. But we don't have to hear that. In the meantime, everyone is now gathered in the temple classroom. I think Frankie runs up to Vern with Celine and says, Frankie, what are you doing here? Here's your sister. What are you doing here? Here's your sister. What are you doing here? She's just like stuck on a loop.
Oh, thank you. I broke a rule, and now I'm here.
What do you mean? You died. We saw your body in the bathroom.
Yeah. I was in the celestial plane, and then I found this portal, and I went straight through. And I found a friend over there, and she's just gonna point to Stan. Stan.
What's his
Yeah.
deal?
He does a peace sign at you, Hudson, and says, Hey, what's up, mum, bro? My
Is
name's John. What's your whole thing?
Hudson's gonna stab a. Hudson's gonna turn to Vern and say, "So, what was the reason for bringing him along?"
He was gonna be my ticket to getting out of there, but we did just break every rule, so.
Ride or die, baby.
Huh.
You know, at first I really liked him because I thought it was going to be a Dale type situation, but now I hate this man.
Sorry.
you see me walk out of the portal, like being thrown out of the portal, bloody.
Does anyone have any of my things, by the way?
Mirth heals you, Verity, for, let me just quickly roll up. Why can I never remember what the spell does? How many HP it does for?
Because you usually got to
I should know
roll
this
for
off
it.
the top of my head, and I just don't.
Or does she have one that does a specific amount?
4. It's like 1d4 per spell slot that you do it at. Healing word. He heals you for 11 HP.
That's way better than before.
Yeah, there's a lot of NPC things that NPCs could do, but I'm going to actually like table all of that for letting you guys kind of converse and discuss what you want to do. There's a lot of different options on the table.
Vernox, does anyone have any of her stuff?
I look away. I just like look away.
Who grabbed your shit?
Verity, that's why she's looking away.
Oh.
Can I do
Frankie
insight on that?
grabbed Vern's, like, grabbed Celine. Everyone kind of distributed the money, and I think Hudson. I am going to actually have Armac do something here. Armac's going to step forward, and she's going to say, we all grabbed a bit of your loot, a bit of your cash, and your belongings. I can't remember how much money you guys took from Vern, but Armac's going to give her a share of it.
I didn't.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah, fuck no, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm
Armac's going to give.
saying I didn't take any money from Vern.
Oh no, I'm not.
Armac would give back her share.
Oh no,
I don't know who else. I don't know who else grabbed money from Vern.
I did too.
Can I do insight on Verity?
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. Verity, if you want to keep up the ruse, you can roll deception.
22.
Oh.
So, Verity, where's my shit?
I don't know. All I took was your money,
Mm.
and I spent that.
Wow. What did Verity take, by the way? Oh, my
If I
poison
remember
kit.
Just a thieving tools and the money. That's about it. Because the
Oh,
money
get
was
a
split up.
poisonous kit as well.
You
How
can't
rude.
take a rogue's thieves' tools. That's their whole thing.
And my thieves' tools. How rude.
If no one remembers who grabbed what from Vern and doesn't have anything specific, I will just say Mirth and Frankie, who were the two closest NPCs to Vern, would have grabbed the rest of her stuff. That wasn't grabbed.
I want my thieves' tools back.
What? What you talking about?
Give it back. I know you took it.
Mm, how about this? I pull out something, and like I'll give you this for the thief tools.
Excuse me.
What are you giving me?
Glowing rocks, and I like try to like be like, you see, this costs a lot of money.
Wait,
Glowing
what?
rocks.
No. I can barely hear you.
It's a
Glowing
glowing
rock.
pebble.
Glowing
Yeah.
rocks he offered you for the thieves' tools.
It has a magical, it has a magical thing on it, so you can use it later.
No thanks. I want my thieves' tools.
Hold on. I'll make you a new set. Better.
Hmm?
Technically, I can do that.
On what?
What will you?
Make it.
Oh,
You're cutting out like crazy.
Huh?
You're cutting out like crazy.
you just cut out just now.
Just give me my
Yeah,
damn thing.
Oh, who just left?
I think he's reconnecting.
Oh,
Said he
well.
okay, it's-
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is? So I'm gonna just kind of step in real quick for Verity. Verity knows that she's been caught in a lie, and that Vern knows she has her thieves' tools. Verity's offering glowing rocks, which Vern doesn't know what they do or not, and Verity, I guess, now has to decide whether or not she wants to continue to press for the glowing rocks or give up the thieves' tools.
Can
Can I
can I do something real quick?
Oh.
No, I got you. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, while they're having the conversation, can I sneak behind Verity, try to steal it from her? Thieves' tools.
What I will say is that thieves' tools, just for you guys, price wise, is only worth around like 10 gold pieces. The
Yeah,
way
but
I've
like it's the
figured.
principle of it. It's her
Yeah.
thieves' tools. Like she has like it's like what would you call it? It's like how would you fucking describe this thing? It's like your personal item. Like yes, there's many of them, but like this one
Yeah.
was yours for a while. It's kind of like it means something more to you than just
Yeah.
an item now.
Yeah. That was more
Yeah.
for Verity than for Vern.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
Verity,
Oh,
you can buy thieves' tools very easily.
Technically, I could just craft them.
so then why don't you give them
Or you
back?
could just craft
Yeah,
them.
just give
You
them
are an
back.
artificer.
I do want to try and sneak behind her.
Just
Take
give
'em.
them back.
I'll let Verity do what she's gonna do first before anyone tries any PvP.
Yep.
Can I also do an insight on everyone else to see if they took stuff?
Constantine would give you his share of the money. I don't remember who grabbed what, except I know Frankie, Mirth, Constantine would have grabbed something, be it money or like inventory. If no one else remembers grabbing money, what I'll say is that Frankie, Armac, Constantine, and Mirth, between the four of them, will give you the 3,000 back.
Okay. I know Drin took something, and I want.
Did you? Did
No,
you take
Drin didn't take anything.
I thought he took the resurrection stones.
Wait, who took the
Uh,
ring?
He took his and Riva's, but Vern didn't have any more.
No, he took the Shield of Faith as well, right?
I think Frankie took the ring.
Oh shit! I think. Wait, did he take the Shield of Faith?
He did.
Did you?
Who took the Shield of Faith?
Hitchu
Wh-
did.
I think that would have been Hitsu. I think that was Drin, yeah.
I don't think he's Hitchu. If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
It's a common issue. Yeah, that's what I figured. How long do you think he's been talking?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I feel that sucks. I'm so
I
sorry,
feel
Hitsu,
bad.
we couldn't hear
How
you.
long have you been talking, Hitchu?
I have been talking for 20 minutes
Oh
straight.
no!
God.
No!
Dude, I just
Oh my
assumed you were being quiet. I just assumed you were being
This,
quiet because I
this
couldn't
is
hear
what
anything.
happened. Yeah, I did take her shield of faith. Sorry to put that out
So
there.
sorry, my dude.
I wanted to know if I could re-roll that athletics. That's what I was gonna ask Pan Pan.
Okay.
And hey, to the Jesus.
Yeah. Real quick, I think Vern, go ahead and roll up that. Add 3,000 back.
Mhm.
Hudson, what's kind of important for you to realize is you see Armac giving about 2,000 gold to Vern.
It's weird.
Wait, who took my ring? I also want that back.
I
Wasn't
thought
that Drin that
Frankie
took
would have
that as
taken
well?
it.
I
Oh.
thought Frankie took it.
Did Frankie take it?
If no one else remembers taking it, I'm going to say that Frankie and Mirth would have, and we'll give it back to Vern.
What did the
So,
ring do?
so if there's something specific now, just claim.
Okay.
I have it.
Mirth kind of reaches to his back and goes, I grabbed these rings. I don't think they're attuned to me, but they are very pretty to look at. I was going to try them on later, but seeing as how you're not dead anymore, you can have them back.
Thank you.
Frankie goes, and I took really good care of Celine. I fed her, and bathed her, and I also was going to go out and buy her a new collar.
She hasn't even been dead a whole day. Why did you need to bathe her?
Just to make
While
sure
she was
she's
running around.
pristine when returned to Vern.
I
Frankie
think
kind of whispers to you, Winter, and says, because I just didn't know if Vern is, she lives out in the treehouse. I just want to make sure she was clean.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
No, nobody has
Excuse
showered
me?
the night
Or-
before. Everyone slept in the same hut together, and no one bathed or showered.
I did. I didn't sleep there.
I think the color is fine like it is.
She gives you a thumbs up. What did you get for the athletics turn?
Oh, I got a 10 now. Yeah,
Okay. Revo can try to help you again if you'd like.
Yay, please. Come on. Get me.
Come
I
on.
hate this game. It's an 18.
Is this like 8 straight rolls?
This has
something
been 10 straight rolls. This has been 10 straight rolls of me trying to get above like an 18. That's all I've been praying for. Would anyone else like to help me?
No.
Damn it.
I'll help. I don't even know what I'm
Not,
helping
not until you give me my Shield of Faith back.
Oh, that's what I'm actually gonna have to talk to you guys about in a
What
bit.
the hell?
Yeah. What does Verdi do with the Thieves' Tools, by the way? Just to resolve
I
that.
look at you. How about if I can figure a way to turn your sister back into a human?
How?
I need the thief suit to figure it out.
Why?
If you can just buy them for
What?
10 gold
Yeah.
each.
Like you said, it was principle.
What?
Can I try and steal them from her?
Can I
Leo,
roll
go
to
ahead and
see what
message
kind of
me.
drugs he's
Can
on?
you, Leo? Can you message me so I understand what's going on here? Because I, as the DM, am confused.
I think he's
I'm
just
apologizing.
I think he's just trying to like.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Just go down. Just go down one. Just go down one. Hold on.
Okay.
Fucking.
I think he's bullshitting.
Yeah, I think he's just bullshitting.
Yeah.
Because I
What the
don't
fuck?
see how thieves' tools would be necessary in any capacity to create a spell that's like the equivalent of a reverse polymorph. I don't understand.
Also, do we care about any of the DD contracts? Like,
So that's what actually.
if they were to
there's
fall into
in this
someone else's
game,
hands, would it be an issue?
Are
Well, we
are
only
we
know
talking about this in game?
Regula.
Well, that's not. What'd you say, Hishu?
Are we talking about this in game currently?
No,
Or-
no, no. I'm talking about this out of game. I'm talking about this out of game.
Out of character, I think the only one that we really need to concern about is the flute that Constantine has.
Yeah.
So we don't really care about the Shield of Faith, correct?
Yeah, we don't care about that.
I just want it back because I'm gonna forget about not having it.
Ooh. Okay.
Why don't we care about the
If that's
contract in
okay.
Shield of Faith?
Well, actually, we should. The only problem is because Zia's gonna rain hell on both the material plane, the heaven, or the celestial plane, possibly the ethereal plane, all because she was. And that's why.
So, what were to happen if the contracts fell to the wrong hands?
Oh,
We would
most
be broken,
likely,
probably.
we're all fucked.
Huh,
Correction, Dren's fucked first, and then we're fucked.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, are you giving my Shield of Faith back, Dren?
And that's the wish list.
Oh,
Do that?
I'm trying to word this correctly. Are you sure you won't die again?
I'm sure.
I'll look to everyone. Do you want me to give it back to her, as I look to everyone else?
Give what back to her? The shield?
Yeah, the Shield of Faith.
I mean, if she dies again, what's preventing you from just looting her corpse?
True.
Please, can I have it back?
Is it because you want the benefits of it, which give you the armor class thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty much, okay.
I'm not interested in the contract. I just want to use it.
Alright, fine. I'll go walk over to her, because I'm not gonna throw it to her and let it drop. And I'll just hand it over to her.
Thank you.
But I will turn around over to Constantine and look over to you guys and say, however, I think it's best if we hide that contract.
That's you have to talk to Constantine about that.
It's kind of his flute.
Hey, Constantine. I know Pan Pan's relocating, but
So,
Then I'm
have
gonna
a-
talk to Verity first, if that's okay.
I mean, it is kind of his weapon.
no, I'm trying to steal it for you, and trust.
Oh, okay.
I
I'll
look up
distract
to
him.
you. I look up to you and with listening to that, I go up to you and say, "Okay, fine. On a condition, if you die again, I'll keep them forever."
You can just buy a new one.
But you're so special.
How?
They're just special.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Pan is currently
That-
relocated.
Well, okay.
When
There's
he gets
nothing-
back, bro.
How is it special?
Just smiles, man. Like, do you want them back? And not just on the condition that if you die again, I keep them.
Why are you placing conditions on shit that doesn't belong to you?
Just saying, it's just he put a condition if she died. I'm like, yeah, sure.
How is it special?
He didn't put a condition.
How the
Did
hell
did
is
you
it
not put a
special?
condition if she died again?
No, Winter just made, Bridge just made the comment that if she dies, nothing's stopping Jen from taking it again. No conditions. It's just she's dead. She can't really do anything
okay.
about it.
Yeah. I
Alright,
want to
and then
know why is it special?
I just toss it to you at this point. I'm like, here you go.
Wait, is Daylight still here?
No,
No,
he
he's
went
left.
through the
already.
portal
He went
already.
through the portal.
God damn it, we
Can
forgot.
I push Verity into the portal?
There's nothing special about it.
I probably want to bring
Stop
up with the
being a
group that
douchebag and buy a new
I
one.
am in need of assistance.
You have them. Like you have them. I'm like at this point, I just gave them to
What
you.
do you need assistance with?
Well, I've kind of made a deal with Victus. Did you hear about it yesterday or no?
No.
Take that as a no.
What was
Um,
the
in-
deal, and why would you
In
do
order,
that?
because I needed to turn back into a human because if I didn't, I'd like had less than 24 hours to live, and I wasn't trying to die. So I just made the deal that if I helped him out a bit, he would bring me back to life. Kinda.
Help him with
Like, make
what?
me- Well, funny you ask. He needs he wants me to bring him a deity contract.
No. No.
So, are we just gonna kill Victus then?
That would cause a lot of problems.
You making that deal caused a lot of problems.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't want to die. I'm sorry I'm not suicidal like you. Not actually suicidal, but you did kill
Damn.
yourself.
Speaking of stuff,
Mm.
I'm giving. I go to Winter here, and I give you a wand.
A wand. What kind of wand?
It's just a stick.
What's the wand? The thing
Oh,
you told me
pressure
about, but I
wand.
made it into a wand instead of a ring.
Let me see.
And by the way, you can change the spells into it.
Oh,
Like I lean in and whisper this into your ear. You can
Oh,
change
so what I had sent him the other day, is there's this ring that you can get that you can hold spells inside of.
Oh yeah. We he did that last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
and I lean into your ear and whisper. You can change the spells.
Okay.
You and other character mechanically you just need a long rest to change the spells.
I know I wasn't there for that shit.
Oh, it does have a revivify
Oh, nice.
and scribe. I already used scribe, so you can't use it again until long rest.
Okay.
But you can change it.
Welcome back, Pan.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cookie.
Did you hear that, Pan Pan?
He gave me the wand.
There was a.
That was a lot.
Alright, so Winter has a wand. Hudson brought up the thing about Victus. Verity gave the thieves' tools back because they're special? Question mark. And then Jren talked about the Shield of Faith orb.
Well, I gave back the Shield of Faith to Vern. I'm actually going over
Oh,
to Constantine to talk to him about his flute.
I'm also gonna pass around bags of holding to everyone.
Oh my gosh. Constantine takes it and puts it on his head. Winter, look
Not
at me. Look at me. Halloween.
Wait,
I'm
do I
okay.
get one or no?
No.
Yeah, you're used- Okay.
You have a bag of holding now.
Ah,
Except
Don't
for
put your head in
Um,
there. That's no.
It's actually
Winter, I just came up with the best baby carrier.
No.
And you can see him about to put Corey on the baby. The baby or two.
oh
Can
my
I
god.
take the fucking baby from him, please?
I mean, you can survive up to 10 minutes.
Look, it doesn't hurt the baby. It's a bag of holding. It's like a nice warm blanket.
Yeah, nice warm bottomless pit. Now give me the baby.
Okay. What are we gonna name this thing anyway?
It
It
is
feels weird calling him
currently
Korhan.
It's currently Untitled Winter Project number 1.
Untitled Printer UWP number 1. Okay.
Wait, you have a baby now?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah, it's ours. Constantine goes,
Wait.
it's ours.
Yeah, it's been 9 months
As-
since you've been gone.
As in,
Surprise!
you two.
Are
Yep.
you
But you
married
were
yet?
never. You were never.
Yep.
Can I make an?
Yeah.
Hudson wants to make an insight on this. This shit don't
Yeah,
add
go
up
ahead.
here.
Yep, I've been
It's
Ooh,
pregnant.
very
that's
no.
28.
It's very
28.
now that this is just a baby. That because I went to the vat.
Oh,
shit.
I know.
I feel like I know what this 28.
What are these
gotta-
roles?
I don't know, but I got another nut one.
You got a nat 20 on this? Oh my
Yeah,
god, you did.
so I know
Holy
that his baby coming
You can
without
get
even seeing the clip.
Oh, wait,
Winter
I got
can
a
get it
22.
added and get a help action from Constantine and Doug if you haven't already taken it.
She got
No,
nat
she can
20.
also have it for me because I'm like, because I know what the baby is because I saw it, didn't I? I
Nope.
did.
Nope.
That's
22.
Constantine.
That is,
Constantine
that
is
is
there.
not a deception.
22.
So looking at, did anyone get above a 22 then? I heard
yeah,
July
both
you
of
got a
them.
nat 20.
Yeah,
I got a
nat
28.
20.
Okay, so Hudson, I am gonna actually say, I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna say Hudson and Vern would need to roll a disadvantage because they didn't see the other room.
Okay.
Thank God you said that.
22.
Thank God. Thank God. I love this. This is so much fun.
22. Meets
Thank
the
God you
beat,
said a
right?
disadvantage.
I'm gonna say, Vern, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Ooh.
I have a +1.
You're right, Vern.
Oh, I nearly got a nat 20.
So on that 3, this is kind of for the story flavor element of it, and I think it's a good time to bring it up. Vern, on that 3 Constitution saving throw, what everyone else sees is Vern's just body collapse to the ground. Boom.
Oh.
And she's on the ground.
Oh shit.
Vern wakes up and she's inside floating liquid, and she is inside of a giant vat in the middle of a giant laboratory.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
That was great.
You're not drowning. You're not in danger of drowning, but you're just here.
Oh.
Can I see around me? I have dark.
Yeah, the liquid's clear. It's kind of like you're looking out of a clear glass pane. Do you have anything that affects underwater vision? Or helps with underwater vision?
No, but I have dark vision. Does that help?
No.
I believe not, unless
Okay.
dark vision does something different than I think it does.
No, dark vision is really just seeing through the dark. You're not really
Yeah.
underwater. See.
I'm
Oh.
gonna say that I'm just gonna come up with a better mechanic in the future for this, but I think there's going to be something where Vern, because she has 2 different bodies, can alternate, like at times alternate between them, and you can get better at controlling it. It means your other body is vulnerable. I'm using it in the same, roughly the same mechanic as when you're essentially looking through the body of a familiar, which you can do, like as a wizard, or for example, or a sorcerer, where you can like see and hear through your familiar's senses. But then, similar to that, your body that you're originally in becomes prone and can't hear or see anything. So for now, you're just floating in a vat, and after I think a minute, you wake up and you're back into your form in the temple classroom.
Hi.
Well, that was awkward.
You fainted.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Frankie has like smelling salts and like a damp rag over your forehead,
I
trying to like
wasn't
revive you.
aware that the
Mhm.
revelation that I was pregnant this whole time was so mind blowing.
I have a quick question.
Well,
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Um,
Adrian, you wanted to say talk to Constantine, too?
yeah, Dad, but within that 1 minute, are we allowed to do anything while she's unconscious on the ground?
yeah.
Yeah, we can do something. You
You
guys
better
can do
Can I,
not
something.
steal
can
my
I take the
Can I-
shield of faith back?
I was gonna do that too. I was gonna take it as
No,
well.
what the fuck?
If anyone is gonna,
Winter did
here's the
say
thing.
if she ever falls down, someone could else just go grab it. So
Frankie would 100% be able to tell you guys she's still alive. She just fell unconscious, and
Mm.
I think Armac, Mirth, Stan, Frankie all would not let you just steal her bot from her body. So if you want to, you can. You're contesting 4 different people with whatever checks you would
Wait,
do.
Would we?
what's the role to do that, if I may ask?
Yeah, what's the role?
And it's
It'd
not
be sleight
some,
of
like,
hand.
Mhm.
It'd be sleight of hand at disadvantage because you have literally 4 different people around her, looking at her, and also noticing that you guys are like antsy.
Period. Don't you dare.
I wanna. Fuck it. I'll try it. Sleight
Go
of
ahead,
hand, you
roll
said, right?
disadvantage.
Sleight of
Sleight of
hand?
hand, disadvantage. Sleight of hand.
Alright, that's first a 25, and then a 24.
Fucking rogue.
So 24.
Fuck shit!
Oh my god.
Fucking rogues, man.
I'm rolling to myself, and I'll let you know what each character does individually.
Please, man.
it's not being rude in any way to you, Vern. It's just now that we see this, I feel like this constant scenario of happening could quite possibly lead to, okay, well, now we just I think it's best if we don't let her have it because
Constant fainting? I don't know.
yeah,
You see Armac and Stan go like stand across from each other, sizing each other up, and they both, in unspoken agreement, reach out their hands and engage in an arm wrestling contest with each other, and just start trying to like back and forth, and no one's winning this battle. You see Mirth kind of too busy looking at like trying to like do a medicine check on Vern. You see Constantine go up to Dren and kind of whisper under his breath so that no one hears, and he goes, why do you want to steal my flute? And we're gonna come back to that conversation. But Hudson, you are trying to steal from Vern, right?
Mhm.
As you go in to grab the
It's gonna be Frankie. It's gonna be Frankie.
off of her seal of faith or from her bag, a hand swipes out at you and grabs you by the wrist, and Frankie looks at you and says, please don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't do what you're about to do because I can tell what you're about to do. I am a junior detective after all. I have a badge and everything. That says junior detective written on it.
Okay.
You see Stabby hop on her head and like starts pretending to shank you with his like little knife.
I want to do something mean, but I'm not going to. I'll just wait. Did she grab my wrist or did she swat it away?
She grabbed your wrist.
Oh, I'll pull back to free my wrist, I guess, and I guess I'll move away from Vern as they failed the attempt.
Reva goes up to Winter, I think, and says, I wanted to say that I'm sorry about your how do you say it? Troubles with the family, your father. That was him we saw as we came into the classroom. Yeah.
It was.
I hope everything is okay, but you don't have to explain anything to me.
Things are a bit strained, and I had to agree to something that I don't particularly want to do to prevent a friend from being taken to Celestial Prison.
Well, she kind of shrugs and gives a soft smile and says, "One problem at a time." Yes.
Yeah.
You guys kind of share this moment as we turn to Drin and Constantine. So Constantine again says, "So you want to steal my flute?"
I don't want to steal any of your property. However, it is in my best interest that because your flute itself is technically linked to that of the deity of the underworld, that she quite possibly, how should I put this in simple terms? If that thing gets in the wrong hands, she more likely will kill everyone on the material plane, including myself, everyone on the celestial plane, and pretty much rain hell over everyone.
So what makes you think that I wouldn't take care of it?
It's not that I don't think you wouldn't take care of it, it's that I feel you may lose it in the future. If that makes... Not that I don't think that you would be one to lose such a valuable item. More, I fear a third party might come and take your flute.
I think make an insight check for me on Constantine.
I got a 12. Damn, my rolls suck today.
So does anyone have a rule that they know of that what happens if a monk loses their weapon?
To Google.
Because I don't believe there's actually a punishment for monks. It's more like a story flavor thing. Because they can still unarmed strike people is the thing, which pretty much does the same amount of damage. It's just not a specific type of damage. It's not like druids losing their spellcasting focus or bars losing their spellcasting focus. Monks, I believe.
It's more of like a personal item that's kind of like
yeah.
keeping them together
they're
in a way.
attached to, which is fair. It's something that he's had since he was a child.
Yeah.
I'd probably say to him, I understand that you hold value to it. And I'm not one to like take it away from you. I don't want to cause any problems. But if it does come down to it where the group decides on whether or not to do something with your flute, how would you be able to cope?
If the group decides like they'd be able to get the jump on him in an initiative order. Jesus.
I think Constantine's going to say in character to you, Hitsu/Drin, because I think me as the DM is also kind of trying to figure out where Drin is coming from for Constantine's benefit. And also for yours, so that Constantine understands the situation better. He's going to say, where would we hide it that we know people wouldn't be able to find it? Because there are a lot of very powerful people that I've just met in the past few days who seem to have a really great way of finding things that they showed it.
and like out of character because I don't know if Winter can hear this conversation. The person that is quote good at finding things that aren't supposed to be found is actively looking for deity contracts right now. So if we leave it unattended, he's gonna
Well,
find it. If it goes to the celestial plane with him, chances are Victus isn't gonna try to leave the material plane to look for a contract.
there's two choices that came to my mind as to
Ooh.
whether or not to do with it. Yes,
Can Hudson
hide
hear
it.
this conversation?
And
Oh,
I
also, sorry to interrupt. Very important. I just realized in this conversation about who took Verd stuff, who took Eknos's deity key
Wait,
because that was
Eknos
given to Verd.
believe
No, I
I
thought it
did.
was.
Zia's.
It was
Sorry,
Zia's.
Zia's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Constantine's flute. Sorry. Who took Zia's deity key?
No one.
No one.
Okay, if no one took it, then I would say that Riva has it.
Okay.
So, what I'm trying to say is, I thought of two ways this could go. One, we hide it. However, the problem with that is that Zia would still have a quite big vendetta against me and most likely would want to destroy me because I realize that with what she's trapped in, which she's currently trapped within. I'd actually start like looking to everyone and say, could maybe not everyone. Actually, I'm just gonna keep talking with Constantine because I realize
Yeah,
no
who-
you know you're gonna
offense,
piss
but
her
your
off.
detective over there.
Who do you want to hear this conversation? Because there are a lot of people in this room.
All right, I'm gonna point them out: Riva, Winter, Burn, period, or not period. This guy and Verity.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna move you all. I'm going to move you all down here and say that there is. So you don't want Mirth, Stalin, Amrak, or Frankie to overhear this.
My only problem is Mirth, Wildcard, Armac is really just a head-on person. And Frankie, I'm very sorry, but junior detective who tells her parents everything, yeah, I don't trust her.
I think Stalin is accidentally helping you guys kind of run distraction here, as everyone takes part in this like arm wrestling competition.
I think I know a good place we could hide it if we were hiding it.
Well, so yes, I did think that yes, we did have to hide it. The problem with it was, so you guys know the crystals that are in the Colosseum?
Yeah.
Riva and I have come across knowing that both deities are trapped within both of the crystals. And
Oh, sorry. The sister is still unknown. It's just Zia.
Just Zia, sorry. I don't know the sister's whereabouts, but Zia is currently trapped within that crystal. And the only way to free her is by doing something with the crystal.
Don't I know where the sister is?
Nobody knows where the sister is at the moment.
Because
Can I make a check for it?
Roll a quick history check, everyone who's in this like circle. That's all the PC.
Didn't I see the sister though when I was talking to Colin?
18.
16.
Vern can make this with advantage. So can
21.
So can Hudson. So can Verity.
I already get an advantage. So. 16. Triple advantage because you said I get an advantage.
Not triple advantage.
Unfortunate.
Can we give each other advantage?
I mean, I already got advantage. So.
Who got above?
Yeah, can I give it?
Who got above a 15?
I did. I think everyone except everyone.
Everyone got above 15?
Yeah.
Everyone kind of with their group think at the moment, putting their heads together, remembers that Daylight has 2 of the deity keys on him. Eknos's and Lysistra's. He has the green and pink keys.
I was gonna try to steal him, but you made him go to the portal too fast.
He's gonna be back. He
Oh,
still
he
has
is?
a seminar to give. He still has a
Yes.
seminar to give. He just
Oh,
went back to tell the soldiers to go away. He's gonna return in a moment.
Oh, in a
Okay,
moment.
If
Oh,
we
he's
could,
coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's currently telling
I-
the soldiers to all leave and like making arrangements so that Vern and Stan are not hunted down for ditching the Colossal Plane.
now here's my thought process. Lysistra, she's more of a neutrality. It's likely that she won't cause problems within both our world and with our plane and the other planes. Zia's the only one that's really going to cause chaos and harm to everyone. So, Winter, if you could possibly talk with your father and ask if he could give you the key so we can locate where she is. And then, as for the flute that you have, Constantine, we could A, hide it, or our nuclear option, which is to destroy it and possibly stop Zia, because she may be a goddess now, but no matter what, she's still going to come back with a vengeance unless we actually stop her. And that is the choice that you guys all have. I am all right with whatever decision you choose.
Question: does everyone know what I know? What I learned at the library?
Yeah.
So everyone does know what I learned. Okay.
I'm also fine with either decision.
Could I drop down with July real quick,
Hmm.
Oh.
just
no.
to clarify?
Okay.
Just to clarify something.
Wait, who's all jumping down?
Just him and July.
Oh, okay. I was distracted.
I was distracted. Da, 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 da.
That is not how the song goes.
I don't know the song. I just made it up in my head. I don't know. Feel free.
If I was anything, you come over, right? Welcome back.
I'm back.
I'll be right back.
Did you know you can get all of the expansion packs for The Sims 3 for $133 on Steam?
Huh?
I don't have 130.
That is
Not
uh, almost $400 worth of content.
damn.
EA
Pam,
does
Pam.
not fuck around with their expansion packs. Like, you gonna pay,
EA Sports.
and then your children
For
are
the
gonna
game.
pay.
Oh.
Pam, Pam.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Everyone knows what I know about Penelope, I guess, and everything else.
Are you gonna just kind of say you told them?
No, that's what I'm asking. Like, does everyone know? So
Oh,
I can, like,
I don't think everyone kind of understands what you know. I think maybe if anyone does, it's probably Reva and Dren, but I think the whole group doesn't know.
I explain it to them then. Alright.
Yeah, and I think kind of what's happening there is that Penelope, I think what Verity realized during her research, and this is something I think Bri and Hitsu might not have been here for, is that Penelope, her whole thing is that the So the difference between Corion and Penelope, the main difference, I think, is kind of what is the realization is that Corion sees the planes, the celestial underworld and material plane, as something he can, at least one of them, he can become the deity of. He can take over that CEO position. Whereas Penelope sees each of the planes as inherently broken in some way, that the celestial plane is bad, the underworld plane is bad, and that she wants to eradicate both planes and just create a brand new system. And that's what Penelope wants. So it's not so much power for the sake of power, it's I want to fix something that I think is broken and bad. And I will do anything to do it to make it work.
Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah.
But
That's
how
kind of
would
what
you
Verity
guys,
explains to the
how would you guys feel about either hiding it or coming down to our nuclear option of just breaking it in order to bring Zia here?
And then die. That's nice.
Mhm. And explain to me why it wouldn't be safe to just leave it where it is, considering it won't be on this plane and can't fall into the hands of anybody that's trying to actively
The
destroy a contract.
Riva speaks up at this moment. I think Riva can help out here just a little bit, where she says, the Colosseum was something that Corion built, and if we just leave the crystal there in the Colosseum, somebody, either cleanup crew, either construction, somebody associated with the games, even though Corion is gone, that doesn't mean all of his associates and everything he helped build will stop running. They're still going to have to do something with that Colosseum, and they're probably going to take those crystals away either because for storage or maybe somebody that
Mhm.
Corion knows also knows about what he was planning.
And
So this is Verity.
hiding
So basically, they're
the flute would
palimpsests, right?
help how?
I mean the sorry, go ahead.
In that situation, you're saying that the prison that she's trapped in, the crystals that are rounding the Colosseum, explain
Mm-hmm.
to me how separating Constantine from an item of sentimental value that he's had since childhood, how does that prevent somebody from cleaning up the crystals? Like, either way, those are going to be moved. The contract holds no weight as to whether or not they're going to clean it up. All
We can
removing it from the care that it is currently in does is place it at risk of being found by Victus.
we can try to take the crystals from the Colosseum.
The literal 20,000-pound crystals?
Yeah.
Are they actually 20,000 pounds?
They're massive. Sorry, they're massive, giant, large crystals that are like bigger than like a normal person, and so like they were built there and kind of like moved there with heavy machinery and heavy like spells.
Are they
You
daylight
could try to
size?
move them. You could try to move them, but you couldn't physically. None of you could physically pick one up.
Can we use a spell to move them?
You could use a spell, yeah, if you had one.
I look at Winter like, we can use a spell with that.
And what does that have to do with the cost of lumber in the Skeleton Mountains?
I mean,
We are right. We'll put a pin in what you're talking about, but we are specifically talking about taking the flute from Constantine. How does taking the flute from Constantine help with this secondary situation? If you can find a valid argument uh, that has yet to
hey,
be
that's
debunked, then we'll
Well,
that's
consider
not
it.
on me.
I'm
way.
not.
There is a way that we can maybe is if we, and sorry again, Constantine, if I'm bringing this up, is we do break your flute but one of us with possibly a spell that can bring it back together, like say a prestidigitation or something, could essentially fix it. Technically, it would have never been broken in the first place. Does
But
that make sense?
fixing it will also release Sia.
Yes,
And I don't think
Technically,
exactly.
ready to
technically, I
fight
look
a
at
DD
you and
yet.
say, I could just mend it.
Same.
I mean, Viva kind of says, I don't want to break it because I don't trust that Zia would not take out her anger and her wrath on all of us present. Given the option between, yes, I think Constantine could keep it, but
As
I-
he should.
it's less of, I guess she's gonna like turn to Constantine and say it's kind of depends on how you feel about being hunted forever for the rest of your life. Because if you keep that flute, you're going to have a target on your back forever. There's always going to be somebody who, whether they know that they're looking for you or you know that they're looking for you, someone out there is going to be looking for you. And she kind of looks around the group and says, I don't know if I want to spend the rest of my life to protect this thing.
Could we dispel this?
If you dispel, can you dispel magic on it?
Yeah.
No. I would have to let me look at dispel magic, but my instinct is to say no based on what dispel magic does. Let me look
Can
at it.
we? Is there a way to like put
No,
the
it would not
contract on
work.
something
Sorry.
else? Is that a
You would
thing?
essentially need to. You would need to do. No, it's just straight up impossible. Looking at the way the spell works, it's just straight up
Okay.
impossible to dispel magic on it. Cast dispel magic on it.
Can I just point out, and it's not being rude, it's more just pointing out the instances. No matter if we decide not to do anything, it's still delaying the possibility of death to everyone around us.
Everyone dies eventually.
But do we want to
But-
see our loved ones, our family members, tortured for eternity?
I mean, I don't really have loved ones, so.
I love how you say that to the group of orphan children.
Well, I mean, you guys still have people. You guys have friends and shit.
Brody still has her dad. Jared still has his father.
Yeah, they're not all orphans.
Viva.
No,
Drin has
Drin
both
is,
parents.
Drin is
I
saying it
flipped in my
to a
mind.
group of orphans.
No, Hudson is. Hudson is.
Oh. Somebody's
I am an
telling a
orphan
group
as
of
well.
orphans.
Yeah, I think. So yeah, I kind of to like zoom out here for a second here. There's a DM to kind of clarify what all the options are. You guys can keep the flute with Constantine. That's a legitimate option. As you've said, there is still Penelope looking for it. There is still Victus looking for it. So whether or not you guys just kind of leave or not, that kind of almost means Constantine is going to be kind of hunted down, fox on their run, so to speak. Unless there's another way you guys can think of to hide Constantine, right? Specifically, and feel safe with leaving Constantine somewhere.
Daylight
That's my
did say he
problem,
was
though.
willing to offer protection. That's kind of the whole crux of Winter agreeing to go, is that he was willing to offer protection to Constantine and the baby.
You could 100% ask Daylight as an option. How secure would Constantine be if he stayed in the Kaiselsko plane? With that deity contract, who would be able to find him? Who would be able to reach him? You could break the contract and try to either fight Zia, or you could break the flute and fight Zia, or just try to talk to Zia.
I feel like
Which,
Zia
I
would be
mean,
noticed
Drin
one way
pissed
or
her
another.
off.
The other option is, as far as you're aware, Zia the only people who know about Zia's contract is Penelope, who knows who you're pretty sure knows what it is already, and Victus, who doesn't know what it is, know where it is, but knows it's present somewhere close by.
Mm.
Here's another thing, and I'm sorry if I'm like argumenting this so much. I'm sorry, you can go first if you wanted to.
Yeah, the other thing I want to say also to kind of remind everyone, secondary motivations is that Faraday, Riva, Drin, and Vern all have reasons to try to get to the underworld plane. And right now, the underworld plane is completely closed off for everyone, with the exception, unless there is a way to kind of force your way there.
Portal Bay.
And the only way to open it back up is essentially to let Zia back out. Is kind of the thing going on.
Question to the DM: could we just
Yeah.
banish ourselves there?
Could you banish yourselves to the underworld plane? Yes. It would not be forever. It would be for a very, very limited amount of time, because that's the way the spell works.
Interesting.
It'd be like for a minute max, I believe.
That's not gonna do anything.
I mean, it's a long time.
So the reason plane hopping spells are still viable but not necessarily useful for a long-term solution is because they have a time limit on them. Some of them are a minute, some of them are like an hour, but at some point you're going to get transported back into the material plane and you can't stay in the underworld permanently. So yeah, if there's, I guess, like max an hour, if there is something you can think you'd be able to do in the underworld plane that takes an hour, go for it. But otherwise, if you're trying to stay there to look around for your friends and family, doing a spell isn't going to be helpful. You need to reopen the underworld, essentially, if you want to
Can we create our own
stay
portal?
extended period. Can you create your own portal? You have not heard. No one here has heard of creating their own portal.
What about Daylight? Can he make a portal?
But daylight open a portal to the air. Could
Can he?
daylight
Probably. Would he? Unlikely.
Would he?
Persuasion. When he comes
You
back.
guys have just okay. You guys have that has a question I have never considered that I now have to consider. Just let me think about that. Let me think. Can
I mean, he's going through a portal that he only uses to get to the material plane.
I'm just gonna say the con out loud in my head. It's not necessarily a con. Maybe it is a con. The con to letting, well, the con in my mind is that I would now have to rush for next week or the week after to world build what the underworld looks like, how it works, and everything. When I have not done that, because if I say yes, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen.
Oh no.
But
No, you don't know what's
But the-
gonna happen.
but the thing is, July, Leo, you brought up a very good point. How does Daylight get from the material plane to the celestial plane in a moment? And notice, how has he been sending the silver coins to Winter almost every day for the past year or so? Why is he so powerful? How did he get the keys? And I think the answer might
Can
just
we,
be
like,
he can make
insight
his own
that, or-
portals. It might just be he can make his own portals.
Honestly, that
With
sounds
the
like the
keys?
easiest explanation. Not with the
Mhm.
keys.
That
That's how
is
he
such-
got the keys.
Hold on.
I had such a convoluted answer, an actual answer for that. But now I'm like, that is an easier answer. It's so much simpler.
So like actually, you know what? I can message you like the thoughts that I'm having on it. If you want to steal it, do. If not, ignore me.
You know what? I'll leave it up to the group here, I think. Do you think Daylight should be able to open up his own portal?
Yeah.
Because that is also then saying, for the rest of this campaign, for the world itself, that is a function that Daylight and Eknos have, which could be good or bad for you guys.
I feel like if
Fuck it,
Eknos
yes.
gifted him that power to do so, then yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
So
disagree.
Burn is on the side of
Because-
yes.
Yeah.
Because who opened that portal? And it's one day in front of the portal day.
Who did open that portal?
Exactly.
Pan Pan?
See, the answer I was thinking in my head, which was kind of a non-answer, which is just
With
The
that in my
person-
head, can I go
No.
back to the library and tinker around?
Real quick, I think we have some things to finish up here, but yes, you can afterwards. You know how like bridges in cities, there's someone somewhere opening them up and closing them, like
Mhm.
putting them up, putting them down. That was kind of what I had in my head, like a function of there's someone somewhere who is sitting up in a call center who presses a button and it opens a portal and it does it. And
Is
it
there like
closes
a
it.
portal to every location on fucking planet then?
He has like 10 million buttons.
Yeah. That's
He
a
can
lot of
press them
buttons.
all in one day.
I think it's kind of like you have coordinates and you type in the coordinates and then you press a button and that appears.
That's fair.
But the idea of Daylight being able to just open the portal is so tantalizing because it does answer so many questions that I can just scrap as non-questions.
I said the image just makes it easier for you.
Yeah, it does.
Right?
Huh.
What did you send him?
But like that tracks with his personality, right? He could totally do it. He just chooses not to because that's a hassle.
Oh?
It does fit. It fits quite a good deal. All right, this is me updating Daylight's character sheet to say can open portals.
Yay!
And I'll figure out some of the world behind that. Please promise me. This is what I promise. Can I ask you guys? Do not go through Underworld portal yet. If you guys convince him to open one up for you, because I do not have anything
I
planned.
doubt
Do
we
not have
can.
anything.
I genuinely
Yeah.
doubt we can convince him at this point.
Does anyone have anything else to talk about, discuss, share with the group?
Does that mean
Okay.
that on the flip side, there's
still
like
need
an
help.
anti-daylight? There's a demon running around by the name of Moonlight that can open portals to the underworld.
Jesus Christ.
And is Moonlight actually the nice guy? Like you know, well, what's her dad's name?
No, I will peek behind the curtain just a little bit. I will let you guys know the only thing I do have for the underworld is that what I wanted to do with the two is that the Celestial plane looks prettier, but the people are uglier. Whereas in the underworld, the people are nicer are better, but the world is uglier. If that makes sense.
So they're just living in the ghetto.
Like Gortalag.
So,
Yeah.
so the underworld is full of just like apocalyptic, Mad Max-esque worldscapes, but the people are like good, just kind of living in it.
So you're just
So like
like
Gortalag.
living on the wrong side of town. It's fine.
So there might be a fiery demon monster that will rip your arms off, but at the same time, if you go to to a person's house, they're going to be neighborly and hospitable. I can give you cookies and tea. That kind of
Oh, I
thing.
want cookies and tea. Yeah, let's go.
Honestly, it would be hilarious if like Winter's mother was the underworld equivalent of Daylight and she finds out that he told her that she was a brothel employee.
Low key, Pippin. I kind of wanted to put Gordolex in it, just to, just like oh
Um,
shit, look, it's Gordolex.
So, what will happen to the Colosseum games if Corion
I
is here?
I still sort of need to resolve that. Because I'm like, I don't want to give anything away, but Penelope has definitely done something in the time it's taken you guys to get here. So that's something else, I guess. Whether the games continue or not will be TBD.
Okay.
All right. May I ask if we can at least like have the key to Lysistra from Daylight?
I think that's something to roleplay, to talk to Daylight about when he comes
Um,
back. Daylight's
Oh.
about to come back. I'm just kind of letting you guys do any last minute like conversations, things
Oh.
you
have-
want other people to know.
I have one thing to talk about.
Yeah.
How to resolve my issue with Victus. She's expecting
The whole-
results, and apparently I cannot give those results due to the bad things that would.
Why is it that whenever we make deals with people, we have to kill them in the end?
I got no clue.
I don't. I mean, do we have to
It's
kill
because
him?
they're bad
I mean,
people.
that would cause a lot of issues.
Well, what would happen if you didn't give him a deity contract? He most likely is going to try and turn you back undead or do something to quite possibly harm you.
You get the impression, Hudson, that Victus 100% will either kill you or worse. That's killing you is the nice version of what
How
Victus will do.
long? How long do I have until I have to show him something?
He wanted an update. Didn't say that he necessarily needed you to deliver the goods, but he wanted an update by the end of the evening.
End of the evening. Okay.
Okay. Can I do something?
Yeah.
Vern's gonna go over here, and she's gonna try to go back to her other person.
Okay.
Your
Go ahead and
robot.
make me a con saving throw.
Okay.
No, it's not a con saving throw because you're trying to do it. I feel like it's more. Again, this is a mechanic that I'm making up on the fly that I'll probably retcon because it's something really kind of reminded me of. Oh yeah, you're in the bat. You have two bodies.
And I'm gonna tell these people over here what I'm doing, by the way.
You know what? I think it is still a Constitution saving throw because what you're trying to do is be in tuned
Mm-hmm.
to your other corporeal self in a magical way. So I think it is still a con
Okay.
saving throw. I think on a 15 or higher, I'll say you can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them what I'm doing, and then I'm just gonna attempt to do it.
You
I
see
did
him,
it.
I'm gonna go.
19.
I have 15 straight. I have a bunch of weaklings here. And Stone's like, oh, my wrist. Why does everything hurt down here?
You'll get used to it.
As you say, as you blink out and you are in your other body, floating in a pool of vat. A pool of vat. A vat.
Do I notice anything different other than what I'm swimming in?
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Ooh, 15.
As you blink back, and you take a look around the room, it's hard to see. but all of a sudden you see of movement in the shadows.
Um, I'm gonna approach carefully.
You kind of float closer to the glass container you're in. It is an open container. You could swim out, but it would be very detectable.
Who cares? I'll get out of the container.
You climb out of the container, and a voice behind you says, or from the shadow says, well, what do we have here? A walking fish? And then you see Penelope step closer and go, Fern?
Penelope?
In fact,
What are you doing here?
I, uh, she kind of stumbles a bit and then walks back.
No, you're here now. You're not getting out of this, Penelope says, and continues to like
This is the
walk
whole held up.
closer to her.
This is the whole Hilda thing. Oh, we're
I-
in this now. What you talking?
I don't know where I am.
Make a deception check for me.
Wait, I do know where I am?
Oh,
Oh.
shit!
you're in that laboratory, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
You 100% know that you are. You know what?
She
I
had
think I misspoke.
31.
I think I will honor that nat 20, but I think I misspoke. You probably actually don't quite know. You can make guesses, but you
Mhm.
probably actually don't quite know. Penelope's going to walk forward though and say, "Why are you floating in that vat?
I
And where are your
honest-
friends?"
I think I don't know where they are. I was just left here. Why are you here?
Why are you here? Best question ever.
The greatest question ever in every story when someone is clearly not supposed to be somewhere and gets called out. Why are you
No,
here?
someone like she gets called out. Why are you here? Then she says,
No, but
"Why are you here too?"
She looks around and she says, "This is Corion's private office. His room in the Coliseum is where he goes when he needs to make public appearances. This is where he goes when he wants to be alone." Well, I was looking for him. I couldn't find him anywhere. Would you happen to know where he went?
I think he went to the ethereal plane.
Oh, why would he go there?
I don't know, but we were talking about like contracts and things. It's very confusing.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure that's where you can find him.
Just kind of, I pulled up Penelope's character sheet for my own, like, trying to remember what all of her abilities are. It's been a minute since I looked at
Oh
what she
no.
does and what she doesn't do.
And like how July was like, "Please don't do that. Don't. You don't need
Oh
to."
my god. Okay. It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. I was looking specifically at like social interactions and seeing what uh, Penelope has for social interactions.
Okay.
And like surprisingly, she doesn't have as much as I remember her having. But she just gonna say, what contract are we talking about? Just to make sure we're on the same page.
Um, can I do a history check to see if Corion has a contract and what it is?
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. 23.
Oh my god. So you can tell that Penelope is kind of being vague on purpose because she is trying to see what contract you bring up. Because there are several that you think she might be seeing what you know about. The first being Corion, Penelope, and Penelope's sister, Riva's mother, and Riva's father. The four that they made when they agreed not to directly attack any deities, which are the paintings, the four paintings in the Colosseum. She could be talking about the one you made with Corion, where you agreed not to talk about the deity contracts with your other party members. She could also be talking just straight up about the deity contracts, Lysistra's, Eknos's, or Zia's.
Okay. I'll say Corion's contract about not fighting a DD.
Huh.
That's what he said to me.
The biggest regret of my youth. She kind of like leans against the vat behind her, and you see this like glowing, like bluish purplish liquid behind her, kind of illuminating her from behind, like a uh, cyberpunk campfire almost behind her. And she says, "Did Corion ever tell you about those contracts and why me and my family made them? Me and my sister."
No. Why did you make them?
There's a clan of Dragonborn who live up in the Skeleton Mountains, far, far, far north of here. And we had learned that a community of them had formed a religious sect of sorts, worshiping Zia. And at the time, they were trying to convert all of the Dragonborn and all of their neighbors to Zia and worshiping them. And those that did not, they killed. They were zealots. And me and my party, we were sent there to put down this insurrection. And while we were there, we were put into direct contact with Zia himself. And we didn't understand how powerful the underworld and the celestial planes were at the time. How much power that just two people hold over the entire world. And the agreement that we made with Zia many, many years ago was that in exchange for not ever trying to go after the deities themselves, Zia would not encourage any religious sects or cults in their name. And at the time, I thought it was a fair trade. But we were tricked because it's not that hard. Zia doesn't have to do much to foster the delusions of people. They do it for themselves. We brought the paintings home with us and we hung them up, and I think Corian hung them up as a way of reminding us what we were trying to do here.
Mhm. That doesn't explain why you're here.
Penelope kind of laughs at that and says, I was trying to figure out why someone would kill Corian and put your body in his vat instead.
You.
Where did the baby go?
What baby? Also, if
You
you
don't
didn't.
know what was in the vat before?
No. Also, if you didn't put me here, who did?
Well, I would assume it's whoever killed you and Corian and Hudson.
Do you not know how we died?
Well, I know that Corian had devised a plan of sorts to take you and Hudson under his control. And seeing you dead in this is a clone vat, if that wasn't clear before. I presume that meant all three of you were defeated, and that you and your former friends have taken the baby for whatever reason. And
I didn't take the baby.
no,
I
I
don't know
assumed that your friends who killed you would have. You don't know where they are.
No.
Make a deception check for me.
Okay. Fuck. 17.
Oof.
I'm trying so hard.
What she got? What she got?
She kind of walks forward to you, Vern. Her long robe flowing, trailing along the floor. Each step she takes another, she uses her staff to propel herself forward until she glides right in front of you and places a hand gently on your shoulder and says, when you see them again, would you mind terribly telling them for me that the longer they delay what is hold me back, hold me backward, hold me back, the worst is going to be when I catch up to them.
Okay. Do you have anything for me to get me out of here? I'm kind of
Uh,
dead, you know.
I'm gonna say make a Constitution saving throw for me to avoid
shit.
getting taken out of to switch bodies again, because it's been more than 5 minutes. I would say.
Oh,
Oh, she got a 3.
I got a 3.
When you say you're kind of dead, your body collapses on the ground, and Penelope's holding you in her arms as you fall to the ground, and you are brought back to the temple. And you see
Oh
Frankie
my-
once again dabbing your forehead with like a wet cloth just to like make sure you're safe and not dying on her.
Frankie, where do you get that red cloth?
Didn't I tell them what I was doing?
Yeah, but I think Frankie also is a warrior.
Oh, okay.
Frankie, where do you get that red cloth from?
What? I just magic.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I can create water.
I'm back.
Okay.
So I just had a lovely chat with Penelope.
What? Are you telling everyone this or just?
Yeah.
Okay. What did she say? Where did you go? Reva said.
So seeing as I have 2 bodies in this material plane,
Ah.
for some reason I can switch between them. And Penelope, I'm pretty sure knows that we have killed and taken the clone of Corion.
And I think it's Penelope doesn't. Yeah, I think I won't make you roll an insight check on it because I think it's fairly obvious. Penelope doesn't know whether you guys straight up killed the clone or if you hid it or if you currently have it. Penelope probably wouldn't put it past you guys, wouldn't underestimate you not to just straight up kill Corion's clone, but she at least knows you did something with it.
She doesn't know where the clone is, but she knows that we took it.
I look at you. So you're back, right?
Yeah.
Did she kill you?
No. I
How
kind
do you
of
know?
No, I just switch like mindsets and basically everything with my other body.
So right now your other body is vulnerable and she can kill you.
She can probably kill me. But
Okay, cool.
she
Good.
hopefully doesn't know that I have this power, and she won't kill me just yet because apparently I have to tell you guys something.
What?
That I completely forgot.
It was essentially that Penelope was giving a unveiled threat to the group that she knows. She kind of Penelope by this point has realized she believes all the contestants know there is about her and Corion's plot to break the deity contracts, use the contestants to fight the deities. What Penelope now kind of is forced to do is Penelope's in a bad spot. She just is. She cannot be the one to break the contracts. It has to be one of you guys or someone else. So she needs one of you to be understanding / coerced enough / blackmail sense willing enough to break the contract of your own accord. So she's kind of trying to both use threats and use kind of manipulation, coercion to try to get you guys to be not helping her willingly, but to kind of almost like do it because of X, Y, and Z other reasons. One of them perhaps being she will come down and hunt you down one by one. One of those reasons being I know your family. One of those reasons being, I'm just a very powerful person who can make your lives miserable, kind of situation.
Does she still think I'm on her side from the fountain thing?
That was actually why I went really soft on you, Vern, for that conversation, was because you rolled a nat 20 with her on the fountain before, that she believes you are at least, of all the contestants, she sees Vern as the one who could potentially be the most likely to help her out in this situation.
Okay.
That's kind of why she didn't just straight up polymorph you or attack you. It's, oh, this is Vern. She seems to get me.
Quick question:
Okay.
Yeah.
would we be able to take on Pelony if we fought her, Penelope?
Helene.
Could all 10 of you, or just how many? How many people do you think?
Uh,
Would
let's just say our group of 5.
So just like the group of 5 with
Yeah.
Celine, with Doug.
And and Stan. Why not?
And Stan.
Don
See
would
if-
probably
see if
die
he's
within
kinda-
the first 10
Yeah,
Is he
minutes.
familiar?
he'll probably come up with us.
The 8 of you kind of like, I don't know, 7, 6.5. Because you have 2 familiars in there and 1 very debuffed soldier. It would be tough because she's a very high powerful druid, meaning she can wild shape twice, and her HP doesn't go, like her elven HP doesn't go away until you give it her wild shape HP, right? So she has a ton of HP. She has a relatively high AC. She is a spellcaster. It would be difficult, not impossible, especially if you guys got nice rolls.
Okay.
And at this point, that is also very much on the table. Is you guys say, we're powerful enough, let's just take on Penelope. Let's just go fight her. Let's just go fight Victus. We're
As
done with their
we
bullshit. Let's just
learned
fight
in
them.
Hitchu's
We should
campaign,
rest
failing a
before we
roll
do
against
that.
full
Wait,
person
Did we
is
take on?
incredibly
Did we take on
not
Victus?
good.
You can 100% take on Victus. What you don't know is if Victus
A repercussion.
has a lot of allies. It is,
Yeah.
I think the best way to put it, okay, here's my best anime equivalent. You know Hunter x Hunter?
Yes.
So Hunter x Hunter, one of the big plot arcs with like repeating plot points is that you have these incredibly rich people who just hire like Dons or other hunters to go deal their shit with them. If you fight
Mm.
Victus, you will have to run into people like that who are probably beneath you in power level, but there's going to be more of them to fight.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
If we ambush
If you manage to fight Victus himself, yeah, like any one of you one-on-one can take it down. He is a 60-something-year-old man who made his money off of making other people do things for him.
Okay.
Can we rest first?
Yeah.
Um,
Drin, did you want to go poke your head into the portal?
Yep.
All right.
Wait, is there?
Yeah. The portal's still open. Seminar day's still running. Daylight wasn't fired. I think you kind of see Sister Marie during the like 5 minutes of like Vern coming in, walking and go, "Oh, Winter, Constantine, you have friends over. Should I go grab some cookies?" And I'm not gonna grab Constantine your cookies. I'm gonna grab better ones.
I want to grab
I think
Windsor
Constantine's
and
drug cookies are
and
delicious.
Dren, then take them with me. Even though I'm a little skeptical
I'm
about
currently
them.
poking my head in a portal.
Once you're done,
So, Drin, what do you want to say to Daylight? You kind of poke your head through. I think it's impossible to just poke your head through, but you can walk through. And Daylight's on the other side. You can see all the guards have dispersed. He has finished sending them all away. He has talked to the people he needs to talk to. He's coming back out of the building, and he kind of goes, "Can I help you? We cannot, I repeat, we cannot set a precedent that anyone, anywhere can just walk through portals as they wish."
I understand that, but if I could just take a moment of your time and I will return to my plane right after I am done speaking.
All right. What do you need to say?
Wait, what did I just say?
What do you need to say?
Oh, I know you are a smart man, more a smart celestial.
Thank you.
And that,
I'm glad
uh,
somebody learned to appreciate that.
and that you yourself have been rather the only smartest one that I've really come across.
You are just
But-
speaking facts right now.
Wow,
Um,
kissing up. Wow.
And I know that you know more than what others know. For instance, the fact that that Zia is trapped within an area of sorts, or contained, and that her existence, proven that she is released, could quite possibly cause catastrophe. Let alone destruction of both our plane, your plane, possibly every other plane of existence. Does that kind of ring a bell?
Wait, is he saying this in the celestial plane, or did they go back through the portal?
As in, yes, 100% yes.
Well,
But we can't
That's-
talk about things such openly. And he's going to like cast sending, and he's going to just start sending you messages back and forth
Shut the fuck up.
to be like, "What do you need?"
I'll look down. Do I see the keys on his person? On himself?
Yeah, they're just hanging on
Um,
his belt.
I would look. I would look and point with a finger at him first, but then I point down over to where the key of the sister is and say, towards sending. I know that Zia, proven if she were to be released, would cause more havoc upon all the other planes. However, Lysistra, I believe, would be more of a neutral party. So, my request, if that may be um, put into words, is may I have the key that you currently have, sister?
Why should I entrust you with it?
I believe that more people are wanting to release said deities to take power and essentially take over the planes of existences to an extent that would cause more problems for both of us. If that rings a bell. So I wanted to know um, if you were to give me the key of Lysistra, that I would be able to locate where her deity contract is, so that I may keep it in more safer hands rather than in the hands of one that will most likely cause catastrophic problems. And don't get me wrong, if you feel that yes, me coming through a portal to talk with you kind of sends signals
This is a
of
terrible
red flags.
message.
What?
This is a terrible message, I gotta say. Especially after Verity just, your friend there, walked through the portal and got immediately shot with 4 arrows. It's kind of reckless, all I'm gonna say. Is
Oh, I know.
if I hadn't been here and already dispersed my troops, you might have died, is all I can say.
Yes, I understand. My recklessness has gotten quite up there in the past. However,
In the
I
past.
do feel that it is in my need to at least speak with you before and away from the eyes of the public.
So you came here alone, then. No one
Yes.
else knows about this idea you've had.
Not that I know of. And to say that, I kind of would reassure him that I have not spoken to any of them about wanting the key that you have that could lead me to the sister's contract.
I think Daylight's gonna do a couple quick rolls here.
No. Do I have to roll
These
anything?
are they're like social interaction kind of rolls for me to think about.
Do you need me to roll anything, if I may ask?
I think they're mainly history and arcana checks
Okay.
for Daylight. So they were things about. I'm just trying to figure out what Daylight would or would not know about certain things, and he's gonna look at you and he's saying, "Do you know why I helped Coriad and Penelope initially?"
Was it because the deities themselves are, you saw the planes of existence as more of a problem rather than a solution?
Yes and no. I can't lie. I find it tedious and boring here. It's just full of people eating cakes and going to the pool and throwing lavish parties every day. And I miss the days of riding around on my monster truck, battling monsters, and getting to just cleave demons in two with my sword and feeling everyone cheer and celebrate me for being a fierce warrior. Those were the good times. So I do miss that level of excitement every day.
And you chose to align with Corian and Penelope to help you stop this lavish life of living in the celestial plane?
If it happened, well, yeah, again, that's where the no part comes in. If it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't need Eknos. I don't need Zia. I don't need the deities. All I really need is
Gold.
fun for my own sake. I think it's fun to sleep around. I think it's fun to be able to go to the material plane whenever the hell I want. I think it's fun to watch people on the material plane run around like chickens with their head cut off with grand plans and watch them fail. I don't think Corian and Penelope were ever going to work out. I never did. And do you know why?
Why?
Because they didn't ever work together. Each of them came to me with their own separate convoluted plan to backstab each other. Each of them were just working alone, and it happened to align with certain elements of each other's plans. You standing here before me reminds me just as much of Corian standing before me 20 years ago. It's not. If I give you these keys,
I only need one key. I don't need the other.
he gives you both. He hands out both to you and drops it in your hand, and he says, "You can have both. What happens here is not going to affect me. If you kill Eknos and Zia, great. If you don't, my life stays largely the same as it has been for the past 1,000 years. I want one thing and one thing only, to surround myself with important people that I like."
Like your daughter, Winter?
Yes, and I hope that. God, I hope her friends aren't as annoying as they first appear.
They
But
can be a little annoying, yes, but I feel that once you're around them, start to grow apart grow to be with them in a way.
He kind of raises an eyebrow and says, "Then how come they're not here with you?" You're gonna have to say, you're gonna have to start making plans with everyone else if you hope to have a legitimate chance at protecting those keys.
Another thing. You say that you want to be with your daughter Winter. Why not just leave the celestial plane and stay with her in the material plane? I mean, you say that the celestial plane is being very lavishing and great, but after a while, it's just dull and boring. So why not enjoy another plane of existence with your daughter, who truly would love you, and the people that she considers her friends?
I have a very low tolerance for stupidity.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people in the material plane that are by far of I don't want to call them they're stupid.
And let me be more specific.
I like how he's insinuating there's not
Stupidity
stupid
that
people.
I can't control.
Oh, okay. I was about to
If
say.
I'm going to be bored somewhere, I'd rather be bored around people and things that I can direct.
I was gonna say, he says he has a low tolerance for stupidity, like the celestial plane isn't just full of scans.
Well, either way, and this is in no way being an argument, and I'm very thankful that you've given me the keys. I never really would have thought that you would give it to me right off the bat. But
Hear me?
what could I also make the argument of having Winter? I understand the father daughter moment that you guys had, and it is quite sentimental. But I'm sure she would want to have you more with her in her life. I'm not. I mean, in her instance, I would really want to see another one of my family members again. But either way, I'm just looking out for a friend. That makes sense. Ban Ban?
Daylight kind of looks at you, Drin, and he kind of goes, what I want him to say. I'm trying to choose my words carefully. And this is going to stay between us. I understand. And if it doesn't, this very specific thing I'm about to say, I will come to the material plane and take those keys back.
Ooh, juicy goss.
Winter, my daughter is important in the material plane. And it's time for me to figure out if she can be important to me on the celestial plane. And if not, I can move on.
So wait, you gave me the keys, but you're gonna take them back, is what I'm hearing?
I'm threatening you. I don't know if you understand how that works, but I will come to the material plane if you tell Winter what I just said, and I will obliterate you. Personally, savagely.
Didn't Winter come to that conclusion on his own already, though?
He'll like put his hand up like, I already know I'm gonna die by the hands of a death deity, so I mean being threatened by an angel seems mildly calmer compared to the goddess of the underworld. And with that, he's gonna be like, but
he points at you when you say that, and he casts gravity shift on you.
Oh god.
And you just are floating. Okay, make a DC Wisdom saving throw for me.
Well, saving throw? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 9.
What's your HP?
81.
81. You can go into a rage right now if you like, or do anything before the spell takes effect to lower the HP.
Deal. I'll do it. I'll go into I'm going to rage.
Not lower the HP. Sorry, half damage or stuff like that.
Deal. Rage.
Do you have anything to block the spell before I continue? And I'm not trying to be an ass, but I am trying to show you guys that daylight can and will kill you guys if you step off to it.
Oh, I already
He is
did that.
immensely powerful. You rise, you start floating in the air. You have no ceiling above you, you are outside. Drin, this hulking 6-foot something dragonborn, full armor, no wings, just floating in the air without any way of stopping this ascent, 100 feet in the air. You go up 100 feet, and you look down at the ground, and that spell ends, and all of a sudden you are falling full force into the ground.
Wait. Actually, can I do something? He drops me. He doesn't let me fall, right? Or is it fall, or he's actually slamming me into the ground? Wait, actually, fuck, damn it, I can't do it. Never mind.
I think what it is that's happening is he casts the reverse gravity, so you're floating up several feet in the air, and then he ends the spell, so gravity takes effect, and you're falling that many feet.
Yeah,
Either way,
that is what's
I'm still fucked because even if I wanted to wild shape, I can't have a flying speed.
I will let everyone take an action if they would like to realize what's happening, that Drin has disappeared and has gone into the portal to do something.
But even if
To
you
help out
wild,
Drin.
it would still be a good idea to wild shape because you'll have the full HP of whatever animal you turn into as
Yeah.
like an additional buffer on top of your regular stuff. So still wild shape, do the best you can.
Hudson
Can I-
walks into through the portal to see Daylight walking away and Drin floating in the air about to fall.
Huh.
Daylight turns around and goes, "Are you kidding me? How many people are going to walk through this portal unattended?"
What the fuck, Daylight?
Please lightly put me down.
Everyone just walks through. Everyone just walks through.
I know you from somewhere.
What the Get out of here. I'm teaching this kid a lesson. Don't you guys understand how important it is? This is the whole point of the seminar of Portal Day, not to walk through the portals.
I
But
thought
sir,
I was supposed to walk through the portal
I
though.
swear I've seen you somewhere before. I just can't place it.
I didn't
This
mean
harangue.
to offend you. I just was trying to put it out there that being threatened by a death deity is terrifying.
I like how there's like actual wind behind it too. Like it sounds like it's actually falling.
Oh yeah, my fan is on. That's why.
Like
I'm
it's
just
kind
gonna
of funny
roast
because
you
it like makes
for
it makes it actually like sound like you're actually falling. It's kind of funny.
Can anyone do anything to prevent this fall?
Better call. Come on.
Quick question: if so, you can store people in bags of holding. Would they take fall damage if they were to fall in a bag of holding? Is there an end to the bag of holding where they would take fall damage?
I'm gonna pull up a meme real quick, and the meme is, "You listen here, you little piece of shit." Let me
I'm
look up
just
the
asking.
meme.
That's the first thing that came
Was
to my
that-
head was the bag of holding.
It can't. Okay, so it can hold up to something 500 pounds. It cannot exceed 8 by 8 feet.
So 8
How
by
tall
8.
is Dren?
How tall are you?
Dren's only 6 something, right?
Okay.
Okay.
6'5".
I mean,
that's fine.
honestly, we could just let him hit the ground. I have Spare the Dying
That's
and healing
mean.
spells.
No.
And
don't.
revivify. And revivify.
That's mean. We could just prevent all of that by just catching him.
Eh,
We could, but
that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
But can I actually wild shape to give me that buff though as well? So wild shape and then rage and then have all that.
You can
You
wild
can't
shape.
rage and wild shape at the same time, can you?
Oh no, you can. Sorry, you can't. Yeah, you cannot rage and wild shape at the same time.
Never mind. Then I'll just do the rage.
Oh yeah, because you don't have enough. You can't concentrate to cast spells unless you're a wild magic barbarian and you have to do some extra shit to be able to cast careful spells.
All right. How much damage does it do to me?
Trying to figure out, can Riva do something to help you?
I
Can
want to
you?
catch him.
She doesn't have a flying speed, unfortunately.
I do.
I do.
I don't know.
Can
You
I not
could,
catch him?
you could try to fly up and catch him. It
Me,
would be a strength saving
Constantine,
throw.
and Winter all have a flying speed.
You all could try to catch Dren in this moment.
I can't.
So what
Do you
if?
want to try?
What if?
Constantine
okay, so,
Constantine kind of looks at Winter and goes, "Are we supposed to catch him?"
I guess.
Winter is carrying a baby right now. Winter is carrying a baby. At
Oh
the moment.
shit.
I'll carry the baby.
He might
Winter
not.
looks at the group assembled and probably figures out that Reaver is probably the best one to hold the baby.
Yeah.
Riva, and she's gonna very carefully hand the baby off before flying up with
look at
Constantine
you.
and
Reaver takes in the baby and just like tickles it on the belly.
yeah,
Look
that
at you.
is
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yeah.
Can I examine the baby?
Can you what?
Can you examine it?
Like magically.
I'm gonna glare
Oh.
at you and tell you to stay the fuck away from my kid.
Are you a licensed doctor?
Can one of you catch me, please?
Okay,
I'm trying here, but
Which is about Dren's about 50 feet in the air. Had fallen
Okay.
50 feet at this point.
I'll launch myself up into the air and try to catch.
Okay, I will do the
Constantine
same.
will as well. Oh no,
Oh,
Constantine
Doug
can't.
can help you
Well,
too. Doug can help you too.
Oh yeah, Doug would have come through
How
the
do I
portal
wanna
with
do
me,
this?
but I feel like that would have caused problems having a demon in the celestial plane. But I mean, I guess I'm here, so it can't be that big a deal.
How big of a deal is it, Pampan, that we are on the celestial plane?
it is not good. You guys see like a couple soldiers reappear and go, "Hey boss, are you sure that these kids are supposed to be here? Is it okay?
How
Can we
much
stay- can
worse
we-"
would it be if Doug showed up?
Oh yeah, did Doug show up?
No,
oh, wow.
Okay, that's
like
good
I
actually.
thought about it, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But like, also I'm here, but apparently I don't look like a devil, so.
What is Vern's so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play average. I think you're trying to stop somebody falling 100 feet. They are
thought it was
picking up
50.
momentum. They're
Get
100
the
feet up
fuck
in the air,
holding
and they're
back.
falling.
Okay, I'll use Hudson's idea
Yes.
and use
And
my
just-
extra bag of holding because I didn't
Okay,
keep the original one.
Side
If you're
note,
using your bag of holding to try to
Technically-
grab Jin, I would say that's a dex saving throw to kind of acrobatics check.
Can I
Who
help? Because
tries-
it was my idea.
I have a plus. Oh,
Unfortunately, no, you are not the one doing this.
well, can
No, but like the
Winter
help
give
action.
me?
Because it was my.
Can Winter give me
Quick.
does a 15 succeed?
help?
I have a
Well,
quick
That was
question.
not the DC I had in my mind.
Oh.
It's a
I had a
dex
DC
save.
20 for these.
Winter didn't do a dex save.
I have a
Give me
quick
a-
question.
Yeah, that was an
Yeah.
acrobatics. Which
It was
I
acrobatics
thought
check.
we were doing acrobatics.
Oh.
Acrobatics
Oh,
is
my
dex.
fault.
No.
My fault. My fault.
No acrobatics check.
Oh. I heard deck saving.
So I have a question. If
Wait,
I
we're
fall
doing
down to the
acrobatics?
ground, if I fall down to the ground, would I be incapacitated?
You would just take the damage.
Oh, I
I
would
also
just-
got a 15.
How much
Side-
damage would it
Okay.
be?
Side note, do you know about the Korean dad on YouTube?
Sorry.
Yes.
I just got
Yeah.
a notification about your Korean dad video, and I read it as your Korean dad because D&D.
This is what I'm gonna say. This is Drain's last chance. Constantine is going to try to do a strength saving throw. DC's 20. He needs a nat 20 in order to save you.
Oh my
Can I
god.
give him the help action?
Wait, a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Well, athletics.
What is he
sorry,
trying to do?
athletics,
What is he trying to do?
athletics. He is trying to
trying to do?
use flight to slow
he can
Drain
fly.
down enough that he isn't going to fall.
Hey, there is another way that literally, oh my god.
Oh no.
if Dale.
Wait,
Atticus-
I have a question. Did what's his face come back in?
Who?
Don.
Oh, he's still outside.
Mm.
Never mind.
He's still outside. He's still with that group. He's bonding with these people over here. Hudson, you are the last chance. You can try to catch Jin as he's falling, or you can try something else.
If I were to try to catch him,
No, dude.
wait,
If you
can I?
Let me take
miss,
the damage. Let me take the
if you
damage.
miss, you will fall on Hudson.
Wait,
depending on the rope.
Can I fucking? So you know that item I have, right? The immovable rod.
Yeah.
Can I ladder my way up with it?
Wait. Can you? Yeah. Okay. You can add. Okay. I'm looking at the way the spell works. Weapon. The item works. The rod doesn't.
Can't you just use
with
her?
Yeah, like so. I put it in the air, press the button,
Huh?
climb on top of it, press the button, quickly raise it above me, press the button again, and ladder my way up.
So you're trying to American Ninja Warrior way up mid-air. Is
I
essentially
have
what
no
you're-
ideas, because if I try to catch him from a fucking 100 feet in the air, I'd probably die as well.
I'm going to use the DC that they say, a DC 13 strength check to do
I
that.
have a question. How does
No,
how
I know what you're reading. That's trying to move it while it's frozen.
While it's frozen? Okay.
Yeah, that's what. So a
Can-
creature can use
I'll be
that
right
action to make a DC 30 strength test moving their fixed rod, which
what
means
is
it's
the
stuck in
weapon?
place.
What is the weapon that July has? Is it a spiritual weapon or spiritual
I just have a
shield?
boomerang.
Shield.
Shield.
What is that?
Shield of Faith?
What is it?
Shield
Shield
of
of
Faith.
Faith. What does that do? Like, can she use that? Can we catching him?
That's
I
just,
mean,
I
you
don't
could
know.
try
just
throwing
ups
it
his
at him
armor.
and see if he can catch it as you fall.
So
It's a
what
+2
you're
to AC. and
doing,
That's
what you're trying to do is fix it in place, jump up, press the button again to unfix it. Press the button
Alright.
again as you raise it above you to fix it in midair. How is it being fixed in midair? Like, how is it being
by
stuck
pressing
in
the
midair?
button. By pressing the button.
Even if it's defying gravity. So you are trying to. Okay. This is
Smart lad.
10 feet at a time. My question is, how are you going to prevent Drin from falling or taking fall damage?
I could try grabbing onto it.
You could try grabbing onto it, yeah.
Okay. This is what I'll say. This is a series of rolls. Hudson, you're going to make a roll. You're going to make a dex saving throw in order to be able to successfully climb up there. I'm going to still say DC 20.
Okay.
First the saving throw is to be able to balance on top of it. And then the second dex save is to be able to move it out from underneath you, raise it above your head, fix it in a place up mid-air. Drin would then need to make a dex saving throw to catch the rod and slow his momentum as he's falling. DC 20 as well, I would say. I'm going to say that Drin, you do it at disadvantage because this is definitely not something you've ever
Right.
done before in your life.
I'm gonna just be
Okay.
real with you. I'm gonna take the full. I'm gonna take the damage. I'm just gonna hit it on the ground.
Can we try? Can we try it at least, please?
Dude, no matter
can
what,
just
I'm
heal
I'm
him.
still gonna
It's
fail.
fine.
because I have
Can we at least try
disadvantage
it? Can we at least try it?
It can just heal.
Hudson can try.
Oh
it.
yeah, with the 6, definitely.
No, but I haven't rolled yet, so that don't count. Come on, that don't count. That don't count. I haven't rolled yet. Chill, bro. Chill. I haven't rolled it. I haven't rolled it. Those don't count. Those don't count. Alright, my first one. Alright, I failed.
Hold
I was
Alright.
one away too.
So now we have 2 people falling.
Can
Is
I
it-
use
Right,
guidance on this roll?
No, I'm not falling. I just failed to try and ladder up.
Drin, you take 43 force damage.
Okay, I'm alright
Is
with
that
that.
is that half or is that?
Let me know if
Oh
that's.
my
I think that's
God.
half because you raged.
Yep.
You watch this like cartoon Looney Tunes moment of like Drin just face planting into the ground as Hudson is like trying to balance on top of a rod, and Daylight just kind of looks at everyone and says, "This is who I'm trusting the keys to." And the entire futures of the Celestial and Ethereal and Underworld plane.
Yep.
You lot.
So it
Alright,
happened.
I'm gonna
You
make some
should've trusted
changes
me
to
with
my
it.
lecture.
I swear I
I'm
bet
gonna
you some of them.
I'm gonna make some changes to my lecture. I feel like we're going to need higher security in the future, and also, um, it's clear we're not getting through to the youth. We're going to need to do a wider marketing campaign, not to go through portals.
I thought I was supposed
Who
to.
would do that?
Am I not supposed to go through portals? I feel like that'll change, like, how easy it's going to be to make me relocate in a few days.
I am a special case. You are a special case. Everyone else here is on my shit list.
Okay. May I leave? Because I'm like,
Please.
limping out of this.
Please, everyone, leave.
Okay.
He's
Riva goes
still-
up to you, and and Riva casts Cure Wounds on you.
Yay!
I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds.
She's going to do this at 3rd level, so she's going to heal you 5, 11, 12 HP. I'm sorry, 12 plus what's her 15. 15.
Thank you.
And she goes, I hope you will let me know what has just happened back there. As she like
It's-
holds your arm and walks out.
But he did give me both keys, right?
Yeah, you still have them.
What's the other one? I know it's Lysistra's key and something else.
I
Eknosis.
think Agnes.
One moment.
So yeah, Dren's back up to full. um I think everyone goes back through the portal by this point. I'm just gonna move everyone. Unless Hudson, I know you wanted to say something to Daylight. Do you have something you want to say?
Hudson's still trying to figure out where he knows him from. Where have I met you before?
Daylight kind of looks at you and goes, let me do a history check for him. Okay. He says, if memory serves, you're dead.
I'm dead.
You're undead.
I'm undead. No.
Well, you definitely passed through the gate at some point. This would have been years ago, though.
Okay.
So I think only other thing from an NPC is Constantine is actually going to kind of address the whole room here. He kind of gets up on his little pulpit and he kind of takes his flute and he raps it against the lectern in front of him and says, attention, could I have everyone's attention, please? Everyone, I assume, is looking at Constantine in this moment. And
But of
Constantine
course.
says, I've decided that after everything that's happened to us this morning and this afternoon, that I think it might be better. I don't know. I just had this thought. Maybe it'd be best for me, and I'm not just saying this, Winter, because I like going through portals and exploring. but it might be best if I just take this flute
I didn't mean to do that.
and the baby, Untitled Winter Project #1, and we ask Daylight to hide us in the Celestial Plane.
I agree.
Because Penelope's
while-
stronger here.
Mhm,
Victus is stronger here. And if Daylight doesn't really care about what happens and isn't going to use it for himself, then maybe the safest place is where Penelope and Victus can't get to.
I agree. And while we're at it, we should probably think of a better name. Like an actual name. Because that's kind of a mouthful.
And Constantine raises his hand.
Yes, Constantine.
What about spring? Because like it's a new beginning and a new start for this kid.
I think Vern Jr. would suit it well.
No, I was kind of thinking of Hudson Jr.
Imagine if we'd asked your opinions. Those would have been some like super valid points.
What if I named it Ston Jr.?
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Ston. I don't actually know.
My friend.
What are you planning on doing with said friend? Is he gonna just stay at your treehouse?
I like spring. We'll stick with spring.
Probably. Okay.
Well, Stein, what are you gonna do now that you're in the material plane?
Well, it's kind of like a 2-day vacation, right? So I thought I'd hit the beaches and
How
spend the
about-
next 2 days just vibing.
How about we name
You're
him
going
Rockwell?
back?
No, like explore the beaches around here.
She went after.
I
Oh
meant
yeah.
after.
Why wouldn't I go back?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, unless someone needs me here for some reason.
I don't think we do.
She just
So-
turns around and fist bumps the air.
She what?
Fist bumps the air.
Oh.
Constantine, I think, is going to go to the portal if no one has any objections and say, go up to like Riva and say, is it alright if I take? And he kind of looks at Winter. Can I take spring and I don't know. I'll see about if Daylight's okay with me just staying there.
Well, part of the agreement of me fleeing to the celestial plane was that you and Spring be allowed to come with.
Yeah, and I don't. Constantine kind of his tail kind of droops down and his ears fall back, and he says, "I don't like the idea of leaving you guys right now, but if everyone's after me and everyone's after this baby, especially Penelope, I don't want to make things harder for you." And
I have a suggestion for the name. How about Rockwell?
Wait. Don't we just think it's their baby?
Mhm.
Why would Penelope be after your baby?
Oh, no,
Have you not heard?
Vern said that it was a clone after the.
Oh, she told
split
us?
thing.
But how
Yeah.
would she know? Because she failed the insight check.
No, I
And
got
she's
a
in
nat
the
20 on
vat.
the insight check.
Penelope kind of told her.
And I got a nat 20 when I first came in.
Wait, did you tell us then? Sure.
Well, you were told to
Yeah.
roll it with disadvantage because you hadn't seen the bat yet. Like you didn't
Oh,
see
right.
the clone inside the vat, so you rolled that one with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Which, unless
But
Penelope
anyway,
outright
Penelope
said
told her.
that that Winter has a clone baby, you think that Constantine and Winter had a baby.
Well,
Okay, so then
Penelope
my
did
question
say
still
that.
stands then. Why is Penelope after your baby?
Didn't you hear? Apparently, I'm a mutant. I am half celestial, half fiend.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Is that why that thing follows you around? I point out.
That thing is my friend, and my friend's name is Doug.
Won't he die if you go over there?
No, he's not my familiar. Again, he is my friend, and my friend's name is Doug.
Is he going with you?
Yes, Mistress, you want me to wreak havoc upon the celestial plane?
Are you sure?
Not at this time.
No.
So
I would
that
actually
didn't really
prefer that you keep an eye on
didn't
things
really.
here.
What Constantine goes, so what do you think? Should I don't want this decision to be mine, because it impacts everyone, so I think
I've-
maybe
It's
put it to a
impacting me.
vote.
What were you trying to say, Hudson?
It didn't really answer my question. Why she's after your baby? I know that you're half like whatever you said, but like.
Oh.
Because it's a clone. Going back to
Wait.
the Penelope thing.
I don't know what
I
you're
thought you
talking
failed
about.
that check.
No, Penelope told me while I blinked
Oh.
out.
N-
And it,
No,
Penelope
Penelope told you
told
that the
Ver-
clone was missing, that we did something with it.
No, she specifically mentioned that it was Corian
Mhm.
because she said that. Do you know why? What did she say? She said that. Do you know why Corian's clone kid? Oh, I think she said why Corian's baby. I think that was the wording. Why Corian's baby is not in the vat. So you didn't actually say clone. So actually, yeah, Vern, roll me an insight check on that.
Wow.
To see if you think it's a
Ah.
clone or if you think it's an actual. Okay, so you think
Mhm.
this is what I think you think. I think you think Winter and Hudson, not Hudson, Winter and Constantine stole Corian's baby,
Because
actual
it's
kid.
Oregon's baby.
Oh, look,
That's
now we have
Corian?
the reverse baby stealing. Gotta add that to the list.
You guys stole Corion's baby?
Very knows
Yeah.
this is
This
the baby,
isn't
right?
Corion's baby. This is my baby.
Well,
That you stole
Very
from
knows
Orion
that
because you
this is
killed
this is actually Corian, right? Because Jack
Does
But-
Verity know?
I think
'Cause Jack
Verity
told-
was one of the
'cause we
ones that
went to
came
that.
with us to the vat, yeah.
Yeah,
Verity knows, but has not told the group.
nope.
So the only people who know that this is Corion's clone and not Corion's baby is Winter, Constantine, and Verity.
So, Vern, why are you saying if it's Corion's baby and Winter saying it's their baby?
I mean, it's our
Penelope-
baby because we took it from the vat.
God damn it.
The-
What are you
Constant-
talking about?
The
They
vat?
took it from. Yeah, they took it from the
You took what?
nursery.
So,
Yeah,
Or whatever.
it
River
is
liquid
Corion's
crib.
baby then.
Yeah,
It's a
Orion's
crib.
baby.
Yeah, that's what you do with
Corion's baby.
babies. You put them in water to make their bones healthy.
I no.
It's yeah. So
You've
they
never
just
given the
stole
baby a
So
bath.
why
Orion's
did you?
baby.
Yeah, no, that's completely different. What you're saying?
That's
Baths
what a
and-
bath is for.
No, the bath is not for strengthening your bones. It's for cleaning yourself. What did they teach you at the orphanage?
Everything they didn't teach me, I learned on my own.
Did
The
you
orphanage
learn
didn't
that on
teach you
your
how to
own?
clean yourself?
Listen, why else would you bathe a baby every day if it isn't to strengthen their bones?
To clean
How
them
else do bones grow? How else do bones grow?
naturally over time.
Because we bathe every day.
No.
That's why your bones suck.
Punch the shit.
He's gonna punch the shit out of him.
Ignoring you. Why did you guys take his baby?
Because
And why did you guys take his baby?
That's kind of a cruel thing to do, to take someone's baby.
Riva kind of, I think, is gonna say, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean,
It's not
you're not
dead.
gonna just leave a baby to die. And Corian doesn't have any partners that we know of. So who's the mother? We don't know. And
I mean,
if
there's
she-
Penelope.
I
Winter
don't
is
think
going
now.
to sigh heavily, and she's going to shake her head, and she's going to say, "Okay, it's not his baby. First of all,
You sure you
Whose
want to
baby
do
is
this?
it?
I look at. You sure you want to do this?
it's mine. Clearly,
Okay,
I
fine, go
took it,
ahead.
so
Then-
it's mine."
Go ahead.
I don't think this is how
Why
the.
would you take Corion's baby?
Actually, no,
then?
I can't
Well,
really say that.
Clearly, he didn't grow up with enough love, which is why he ended up being such a piece of shit. So if we just
Are you saying
put
that?
this baby in a loving household,
What are you implying
and give
there?
it lots of attention,
Uh,
that maybe he won't turn out like Hudson or Corion.
Hey, what
Actually,
the fuck?
hey, look, you're the kid who doesn't know that baths make your bones grow strong.
If you say one more word, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, that's funnier. I thought you were actually getting on Hudson's nerves. That's funny.
I'm
Riva
gonna
kind
look
of
over to
goes,
Riva and like.
I actually, now that you say that point, Vern, yes, Winter, how do we know that? I don't want to intrude on your baby, no, but how do we know that this baby's mother isn't looking for her?
Thank you.
Because anybody that would leave their child in the hands of someone like Corion clearly isn't concerned about its well-being.
Imagine if Corion was
Maybe
the
they
best
lost
choice,
the
though.
court case.
What?
Maybe they lost custody.
Maybe they lost custody. I don't know.
What is Riva's reaction throughout this whole thing? I'm pretty sure it's like, what the hell's that?
Riva is wondering if she made the right decision to like speak up in the moment because she just spread more confusion. Riva is also, I think, going to do an insight check to see what she thinks about this baby. So she thinks that the baby is the baby is Corion's baby, but she does not know anything about the mother, and that's what's causing it. That's giving Riza a little bit of hesitation.
Can I make an insight check on that baby?
Yeah, everyone can make an insight check on the baby.
Can I make another one then?
Did you make one before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead and make a new one.
Okay.
The insight from before was on Penelope.
16.
Okay.
16 on the baby.
23.
Damn.
Winter can go ahead and do deception and advantage. Constantine could also do it if Constantine's deception is better.
Can I do deception?
What's his
Yeah, if you want it.
modifier?
+4.
+4.
Had
The
advantage
highest
or
I got was
regular?
a 17.
Okay. Yeah,
Advantage
Brady can
or
also
regular?
do deception.
I'm gonna.
Advantage or regular?
Regular because you don't have as much skin in this game, if that makes sense. You are not actively trying to hide the
Got a
secret
10.
as much as.
I got it.
So
Yeah, Vern
I think
does.
I'm the only one that knows.
No, Vern does as well.
I think with all those rolls, what was Winter's highest and what was Vern?
17.
Vern got 20. Everyone else got 23.
Yeah.
23,
I got a
23.
23, 23, and then everyone else got below.
Here's where I think
I got one
the
blue.
lie comes in, right? I think it is such a wild thing to jump to the idea that Corian has a clone, right? That I don't think that's the conclusion Drin and Vern draw. I think what the conclusion is that Winter knows that Winter and Constantine and Verity kind of all know that. What's the lie here?
Then we know something, but
I
we
was
don't.
about to
Winter, Verity, and
say-
Constantine know that there is no mother. Winter, Verity, and Constantine know that there is no mother involved, but don't know why that would be the case.
I was gonna say something.
Me too.
Yeah. what's up?
Didn't Jumping Jack say that there was a clone?
Yeah,
Oh
Jumping
my
Jack
God,
told me there was a
Jumping
clone.
Jack.
And then
Jumping Jack told
Hudson
me.
Jumping
told
Jack?
like mostly everyone.
Well, no,
Did I
no,
tell
that's
everyone?
What,
So
what
he
told
happened
me.
was-
He didn't mention it
What happened
outright.
was
He
they-
said, like, follow me up the stairs.
No, he told me in his mind. He told me.
Mm.
Yeah, before
I need to.
jumping
I
in.
need to write down what people know and don't know.
And
The
then
jump.
Well, no,
I
because
mean,
I,
I
remember.
can pull up the message, Pan. You messaged
Well,
it to me.
because Pan,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
let me find
think
the
what
message.
happened when that came up wasn't it was particularly that he said like the fountain that leads you to his lair is like the clone of Corian. But I think what happened was the week afterwards you said that that wasn't a clone, that was the real Corian.
Yeah, but the clone was still down there, so the statement still stands.
yeah.
The
Well,
exact message was
what-
that the exact message that I got was
yeah.
there's a laboratory down there with Corian's clone in it.
That's what I got as
I
well
think-
from Hudson.
And also, I was gonna make this point. I don't. This isn't really the strong point, but being on Corian's team during the fight, being the undead, you gave us access to his spells and stuff to know what he had. Wouldn't we
Yeah.
know then that he
That's
had
true.
the spell clone?
That's
We could
true.
maybe come to that conclusion. I don't know. I'm just saying.
So learn from my mistakes. Anyone who wants to DM, because I have created such a convoluted thing with like 6, 7, 8 different people who all know different things.
Take notes.
Take notes on what not to do.
Write this down. Write this down.
What I believe I did was I did that message and I instantly regretted it. And so I wanted to retcon it by saying that Jumping Jack just said Corian is down there and not necessarily Corion's clone.
my
Because that was information
Yeah.
that Jumping Jack was trying to keep incredibly private.
He was being paid
But
very
you
well
didn't
to do
mention
that.
out-
Maybe he cracked under
mention it.
pressure.
You didn't mention it out loud though until like it was brought up again.
Ugh, someone's going to be mad at me no matter what I rule here. That's the problem I'm
True.
getting into.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Um,
fine either way.
I don't care.
Never mind.
I really believe that I said that Jumping Jack retconned that message.
I don't
Because
know.
that's kind of how I've also been proceeding, is that only Winter, Verity, and Constantine know about the clone. That's kind of the
Well-
way I've been proceeding for the last like several weeks. But I do think Hudson and Vern, I think because they were linked, I think what I'll say is Hudson and Vern can put 2 and 2 together that this is a clone, that Winter, Constantine, and Verity kind of don't want people to know, and you can do with that information what you want. And I think it's more along the lines of it's not malicious, but you don't want the Winter, Constantine. I don't know what Verity's thinking, but I think Winter and Constantine, it's
I just
if
don't
the
care
baby's
what's going
gonna
on.
have if the baby's gonna have a new life, it cannot be known as Corion's clone, if that makes sense. People like, you know what I mean? It
The thing I
cannot be
kind of-
following this kid the whole life that is Corion's clone if it's gonna have a new life.
We don't want a Naruto thing going on.
Yeah, and that's kind of what Winter and
Correct.
Constantine are doing. I think Drin
Correct
and
me-
Reva don't figure out that it's a clone. I think they just think Winter and Constantine, for some reason, know that the mother isn't in the picture, but isn't telling them.
Wait.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did we talk about the clone before leaving the laboratory? Like what to do with it?
No,
Yeah, we were
nobody.
talking.
We were talking out
Oh.
of character.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're talking
I
out of
meant in
character.
Because
I meant in
Winter was
character. Okay, never mind.
specifically being secretive because she wanted to run off with it.
Yep, gotcha. Okay.
So this is my mindset that I think that both Winter and Constantine are having at this moment is because we killed Corion and because just a child is left there, them both being orphans, they don't want this kid turning into an orphan. Essentially.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it too. Definitely.
Okay.
Also,
All that
like,
being said, I know
as long as he's
yeah.
not exposed to Corion's memory, like, he's got a free chance at a blank slate.
I know everyone has a lot of different things they want to do. July, you messaged me, you wanted to go go do something. Verity, I know you, Leo, you said you want Verity to do something. Hudson has a whole bag of beans to mess with. Dren has their own thing as well. But immediately, Constantine's kind of question to the crowd is, should Constantine go to the celestial plane and hide himself out there? And that's kind of a lingering yes or no from the group.
I feel like it's the safest option for right now. If you do.
Yeah,
want to
no, you should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Hudson's mainly saying that because he just doesn't want to deal with this shit anymore.
It is the safer option.
Yeah, you should go.
Yeah.
Winter's gonna hug him and say, I think you and Spring should go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Stay safe, don't die. Well, I guess if you die, then you just go back to the celestial plane. So
Maybe.
die?
Who knows? Might end up going down under.
Oh no, you can't.
Don't die horribly, Constantine says. And then he takes the baby, takes the foot, and he goes off into the celestial plane. Constantine is gone, though.
Thank God.
Daylight's gonna come back
Oh.
after all of this. And he's gonna say, well, I'm gonna actually give you guys a moment. You know Daylight's gonna come back. If someone wants to kind of go off, you can. Just know that Daylight's gonna be coming back.
What time is it?
I look at Winter and go, can you like I just want to talk to you real quick.
Sure, what's up?
I think I can create a portal.
To where and why?
But I need your
Trying to get
anywhere. To anywhere. But I need your help. I might need Dren's help too. Don't know.
Why and how?
It might do something. Isn't he connect? Do I know he's connected to his dad in some way?
No? Have you ever talked with me? Have you ever been in a room with
Do
me?
you know the answer to that one? Okay. Then I don't. I might know how to do this, but I need your help, and I might need the help of that wand that I let you have.
If you need the wand, why give it to me?
Oh, I thought it'd be better in your hands.
Not wrong there.
Okay. What do we need to do?
Okay.
And it has to be something that can be done in the next day.
Yeah, like we might need to go to Armax's dad's place, shop, or library.
very specific.
I know, right? Awesome.
If I don't know what you plan to do, then I can't accurately say whether or not I
I
want to help
I
you.
wanna search. Well, look, you're better at magic than me.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I don't know. Maybe with your help, maybe I could try and find a way to create a portal. You are connected to both, in a way, celestial and fiend. You know, in a way. So I don't know. I there are books about it that, and in any way that can help, that could help. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Quick question.
Yeah.
When Hudson saw Vern's mother fall into the portal, did he know at the time it was Vern's mother?
My mom,
Yeah. Oh no, I mean
where
sorry, Verities. Sorry, Verities. Both speaking with a V. I got confused.
I don't think so, but I think
does he
there's
recognize
enough
me?
there's enough information here that I think you figured out that the timeline makes sense. Like you heard about the fact that someone disappeared, right, on Portal Day. You've been in town enough that the next day it was probably news around town. Um, and not many people, because of the seminar and because of the kind of efforts by all parties concerned to make sure citizens and other people are aware of the portals and where they're going to occur, um, that people getting disappeared on Portal Day is kind of rare. It doesn't happen a lot. So it's probably big enough news that Hudson is able to like put piece it together what happened based off of what Verity said.
Ooh. Alright. Gotcha.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
He'll like put his hands together and look to everyone and says, "All right, I'm gonna go look for the last contract. Better keep out of other people's hands. If anyone else wants to join me, come on. I see no problems."
Um, there has been a lot of plans and deliberations that people have had. What I do want to kind of ask, kind of out of character to zoom out, how many people are legitimately interested in trying to see if Daylight can open a portal to the underworld for them? Because I think that conversation, that is going to affect what a lot of people do next. Because what I do want to say is, if you guys go to the underworld, that can 100% happen. I think it would be dangerous to go alone or without a full group.
Although I'm much wanting to be a part of that, I'm still technically in contact with my father, so technically that's okay for now.
Character, I wanted you to come, but since we're already, I don't want to metagame. I wouldn't, have you come with me. So
Oh
out of
yeah,
character, out of character, you would help so much with doing what I want to do.
Oh, you want me to go talk to my father, or I can even notify
It-
him if you want me to.
No, we're not on good terms. So it's like it's not. We're not on the greatest terms.
Oh yeah,
So there's that, and I don't even know that you talk to your dad either. Yeah.
that's true.
So that's why out of character that you would so help me there and what I want to do. But like, it sucks.
Seeing as how you can't get over me killing you.
It's not that. It's
No,
the
I know.
whole point.
In game, sorry, I should have said
in
in-character.
game, it's not about me. It's just I don't know. Even if I was over it, I don't know. You talk to your dad, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because so to me you wouldn't be useful in that situation. I wouldn't think you'd be useful to me. Sucks. Da-da, da, da-da.
What time is it in game?
Probably around 1:32.
Oh, I have time. Um. Okay, I want to.
I'm also gonna say that I'm probably about wrapping up here relatively soon, because it is 2 a.m. for me, and I'm gonna have to think about
A lot of shit.
what happens next, because there's a lot of things that happened today that I knew could happen, but because there were so many different things, I didn't really think beyond this scene in the classroom because I wasn't sure where you guys were going to take the story next. So there's a lot kind of for me to also kind of navigate. And prepared is kind of misleading. I think more like just thought about the ramifications of like the fact that Durin has a key now. What might happen? You guys know that Daylight could open a portal to the underworld if you asked him. And
Just
he
like
so yeah, so there's a lot that a lot of characters could do. But what is everyone kind of thinking about wanting to do within the next like hour of like in world?
Winter would probably do the thing at the library with Verity, and then work on getting shit packed for the move to the Celestial Plane at the end of the day.
Packing the suitcases.
Like, I wanted to. So attunement, I have to. If I want to change something, I have to. Is it a short rest? To attune something?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a short
How
rest.
long is the
Yeah,
short rest? How
which
long
is
is the short?
it's essentially an hour of not doing anything laborious. So if you're just like walking somewhere or just sitting down to eat, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just chill out for the next hour. I wanna attune something else. And then probably after that, I'm going to the gym to train.
um
Oh yeah, that's a thing we can do.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a long time. I massively more and more we steered away from the Coliseum and the games, which is totally fine. That's what happened. But I just to kind of unveil the curtain, I had a whole like what you guys would actually fight set up, like the games like operated organized activity event for you guys, and I don't think we're gonna get to it ever. I don't think we're ever gonna do it.
Unfortunately.
I get to
I guess again, kind of, I want to do what you guys think is fun. Would you guys want to do that event, even if it's kind of a forced in there kind of way? If that makes sense.
It's not forced if we want it.
I don't really care.
me either.
neither do I.
I would
Alright,
say let's go with what the story is going. Honestly,
I would like
me
to,
personally.
to be honest.
Yeah. Cool. So, would anyone want other people to come with them? I will remind you guys the stakes are getting higher. This dangers are getting more dangerous. Victus and Penelope are actively moving against you, and I think the other thing to consider that probably Hudson and Fern being the two rogues of the party and have been definitely accosted by the law before. You guys have broken a lot of laws here. A
Yeah.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You have,
rogue shit.
I'm
Yeah,
already used to
yeah.
that. I'm already used to
You don't say.
you have killed people, you have stolen, you have looted bodies, you have kidnapped babies, you have gone to other realms. It might be there is very legitimately a chance that the chief and or other law enforcement will show up and just be like, "Hey, we need to question you guys about a lot of things."
Oh, would you look at the time? Time to
Um,
dip through that portal.
yeah.
Hey, Daddy.
I haven't decided if that's yeah.
Question:
Wait,
Does
what are we
does
doing?
do
I'm just like,
do other people recognize Vern? Like, does she? Like,
At
is she
this point,
just?
everyone is recognized. At this point, everyone is recognizable because you've been in the games, and your image has kind of been out there.
I'm just saying because Vern technically looks different in this body. The body that we recognize is the old
no,
one.
No, it's just her with
no.
wings.
It's just me with
Mhm.
wings and
I'm
different
just
clothes.
saying, like, it's a thing that could happen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a rotting corpse anymore.
Also, Pan, with my dagger of warning, would it alert me if the chief is close to me searching for me?
Morning.
Because the first sentence of it is this magic weapon warns you of danger. And technically, in my book, this chief searching for me against laws that I've or crimes that I've committed is technically danger to me.
Yeah,
All right.
it acts as a sting, as like Bilbo Baggins' sting sword. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
Wait, so we can.
um, here, I guess here's what I'll say is, however you want to story flavor that, you can, as long as it's not something too like obstructive. Like if you just wanted to glow, if you wanted to kind of buzz like an iPhone or something. But yeah, within 30 feet,
Okay.
it would alert you to anything that you consider dangerous.
Yes.
Um,
Okay.
30 feet isn't that much distance away from you, though. Bear in mind that, like, for example, the chief has like 40 feet of movement and it can easily like apprehend you within 30 feet radius.
Mm, okay.
As long as, like, yeah, yeah. So it's not a fail-safe way of making sure, but it is still nice, especially if you're in a big crowd or you're in a hiding place or something like that. But if you're just like
Yeah.
out in the open, 30 feet isn't going to do much for you.
All right. Okay. Gotcha. Actually, I'm probably not gonna train them. I want to do something else.
Yeah, I think
Hmm. Hello.
oh hello.
It's who you
Wait.
cut out. It's who you cut out. I'm not
Oh,
sure
I
if
did.
you want to say. Yeah, sorry about that. We heard
Uh,
you start something, saying something, and then it cut out.
well, I didn't want to interrupt period, so my apologies. I think period was going to say
No
something
worries.
first.
Oh no! I'm chilling. You can go.
Um, yeah, I think that just because we already have two contracts, and I feel like Victus most likely will take the other and like release the last one. I think it's best if I just go look for it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I know you guys are gonna go tour the underworld essentially, but I'd rather.
Mhm. Pan, I was gonna do this thing that I told you.
Yeah. Do you want anyone to come with you, or would you rather be a
Um,
solo quest?
Probably Frankie and Stone.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I mean, she's got to keep Frankie busy.
Yeah.
Becky is still thinking about. Oh, I need to carve time out of the afternoon to go talk to Dad.
Yeah, I'll take them too with me.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so Vern is going off to do that. Dern is going off probably with Riva to do her thing. Winter and Verity going off. That leaves Hudson then? Yeah, what would Hudson be doing then in the next hour?
He's AFK.
Oh, my bad. Um,
He's typing in the chat.
I'm good with wrapping up here. If someone wanted to stay and ask me questions, because today was kind of a confusing session, I feel like there's a lot about a lot of different things happening. But I guess to summarize, you guys have all 3 keys, right? Between all 3 of you. All 3 of you. Eknos, Sistra, and Zia. You have 2 of the DD contracts, and you're searching for the 3rd one. Okay. And then Vern's trying to go do that. Dren's trying to do that. Winter and Verdi are doing that. Constantine's in the Celestial Plane. Daylight is doing the seminar.
Hudson wants to talk to Armac about the money.
Alright. Armac and Hudson kind of gather right here. Mirth will probably stay with Hudson and Armac. I'm just kind of grouping people where they're going for my
I mean,
own sake.
if Mirth wants to come with me, I'm fine with that as well.
Before we leave, I give Vern her house key.
My house key. Oh,
Yeah, to your treehouse. Verdi
thank-
took it like
thank
a
you.
really long time ago. All right, fam, we can wrap up here. If anyone needs to go, they can go. If you want to stay over and ask me something, feel free to ask me something. But I'm also going to wrap it up too, so make
Okay.
it quick. God, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's like that's funny.
I'm kidding.
I'm not kidding. Like
Oh my
No, I'm
god.
kidding.
I want you to talk to like Stan this entire time. Before not like.
No,
I'm
he
not-
talks like he's
Oh my god.
LSP.
Fucking love
I
it.
kind of wanted to do a investigation check to see where exactly I want to go. If that
Oh,
makes sense.
yeah.
Okay.
I think there's really no investigation check. I think you know where you're going based off of what
Okay.
Penelope said, based off of what you just inferred from Winter and Constantine.
Where are
Okay.
you going?
I'm going to try and find my other body.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
you could try asking Winter since, you know, you infer things and Winter can tell you where she last saw it.
Well, I kind of know now.
Okay.
We're going. What? Frankie's just very slightly like, wait, okay, so you have 2 bodies?
Yeah.
How does that even work? Oh my god. Frank,
I
freaking
don't know
whispers.
either.
So we got, I don't know if we have team names for the groupings we have. We have group Underworld Issues, we have team Familiars, we have team Lovebirds, and we have team Daddy
Who's,
Issues.
who's all on Team Lovebirds?
Just us
Dren
two.
and Reva.
Dad and Reba.
Who's on Team Daddy Issues?
Hudson, Armac, and Mirth.
I would think that you and Constantine would be on Team Lover too.
No,
Yeah, but
Constantine's
Constantine is
currently in the Celestial Plane.
Constantine unfortunately only gets paid for a certain number of episodes per season, and he actually maxed out on his episodes, so now he's going to have to be gone for the next like half season.
No.
I love that. You gotta love that. You gotta
Like
like,
when your favorite
you know what
character
happened? What
just
happened
leaves
was
or dies.
Constantine will be back. It's just it might be a few weeks, depending on when you guys wrap up.
Today.
Enough that Constantine can return.
I mean, Winter is supposed to be going to the celestial plane in a day or so. It may take us a couple weeks to get there, but it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna say that everyone disperses, leaving Hudson, Armac, and Mirth alone in their classroom.
Wait. Can I
I have so
Wait,
much
what's up?
money on me.
to get there quicker? Can I fly with Frankie? Is that a thing I can
Hey,
do? To
can
go
you
faster?
fly with her between you two?
Mhm.
Huh.
That's a lot of money.
Daylight returns and just kind of goes, "Where did everyone go? Where is everyone for the seminar?" You see some like kids outside and like parents and families approaching the church about ready to hear the lecture. Hudson, are you back? Period, are you back?
It's not.
That's fine. Can you lift Frankie between you two?
He said 5 more minutes.
No, that's totally good. What is the weight of small creatures for D&D?
Hey.
I think it's based on height, not weight, though. Yeah, you know what? I think between the two of you, Frankie is very small. She's only like 5'1", and she has just one arm, if you recall. So she doesn't have a lot of weight to her. So I think you and Stan should be able to just grab Frankie and
Okay. We'll
between
do
the
that
two of
then.
you fly. Yeah. Stabby isn't loving it too much. He's not a flying squirrel.
No, he's a shoulder squirrel.
He's a stabbing squirrel.
Mm.
Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah, I'll leave it off for that.
Eh. Click. All right, no, legitimately, I think that's all. That's all, folks. If you need to
Okay.
leave, please leave.
No worries.
I'm just sticking around to make sure that Period doesn't have anything else he wants to say or do last moment.
Do we level up?
So-
No, I'm kidding.
Do we?
I'm
What-
joking.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh,
End of the day, probably. End of the day, probably.
okay.
What did I say? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because if Mirth, Riva, Armak, and Frankie took money from Vern, I probably would have. That has to be 3,000 between them, and they would have given it back. So that would have been. I'm fudging the math here because I think it's actually. I'm trying to figure out how much gold those characters have in their inventory. That makes sense to me what I have, so I'm gonna keep it like that.
I'm pretty sure. Never mind.
Wait a moment.
What?
I just realized I incidentally also might have solved Constantine's problem with the law. 'Cause they can't arrest you if you're on the celestial plane.
Yep.
So it's just Hudson then,
And
and maybe Fern.
And he doesn't get the death loophole because he was already dead when he tried to steal it.
The fact that the both of our rogues are the ones that are in trouble the most.
I mean, I
Makes
just thought
sense.
that
What
was
did
to
you
be expected.
expect?
I like how Vern and Hudson have like almost same history, but not the same history. It's like
I'm
like-
back. Sorry, I was on the phone.
I do want to also lay out very clearly so that I'm not sounding like I'm trying to screw you over, July.
Mm-hmm.
That Daylight 100% thinks you have pulled a con off, a successful one, but a big con wherein you died multiple times, went to the Celestial Plane, stole a bunch of shit, and then left to use that things you got from the Celestial Plane to use in the material world for some unknown reason.
Quick question. How much is it
Yeah.
to pay off the crimes for against the shop and Constantine and everything?
I think I said you would need to pay. You and Constantine each would owe. I think I wrote it down. Please tell me this is something I wrote down.
I hope you
And I
wrote it
think-
down because the chief refused to give me a number. Like he just kept saying you can't. It's not fair that you should be able to buy his way out of trouble. And I was like, bitch, you gave the same offer to Hudson.
Don't worry, I'll.
It was yeah. That was because Constantine attacked someone, a seemingly other random citizen, more
Mm,
so than it was,
mm,
more so than like theft. Which
mm.
double standard, probably, definitely, but the chief said what he said.
And then I called his ass out, and he had to sit there and ask
do
himself
the
if he
rest
was
of
a
the
dirty
people
cop.
know what happened? Do the rest of the people know what happened with Hudson? And no,
Constantine.
Like the NPCs?
how he got his
Yeah.
money?
Oh.
No.
No.
Cool.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do that later.
This is crazy.
Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote it down, and I purposely made it both seemingly very expensive for day one, but also inexpensive the further you get into it. It's only 25 gold.
Really? Can I just
It's
pay
25
that?
gold for Hudson. It's like 25 gold
20
for Hudson. It's like 30 gold for Constantine.
Are you fucking
I'll pay
kidding
for
me?
both, man. But I can't really go see the chief right now. But
Do you want to see, so the amount of money that I have on my person right now is fucking ridiculous between the bets that I
you
made,
think yours is
the money that
ridiculous?
we got off of Corion, and the fact that, money has just been dropping from the sky for me constantly.
How much do you have?
1,848 gold pieces.
Yeah.
1,800.
That's it.
Well, yeah, that's because you guys split the remainder of the coin up dirty. It would have been so much higher.
Okay. How much higher do you think?
I'm assuming at least 3,000 gold higher.
1,000. Okay. Anyways,
It's more than
is
that,
there
isn't it? It's more than that.
what? What's more than that? That's your amount.
Hmm?
That's your gold.
Mhm.
I see. I see. I see. Okay. Anyways. So I guess I wanna, if you're okay, me pulling Armac to the side to talk about the her money problems.
She kind of looks at you and goes, I'm afraid I can't ask you to fulfill. I think I'm doing Reba.
No, you're doing all right.
Well,
I can't ask you to
No.
fulfill it.
cannot
I'm afraid I
ask
can't
you
ask you
for
to. I'm afraid I can't ask you to fulfill your end.
Why?
Ask you to uphold our agreement together, because I couldn't. I didn't feel right keeping Vern's money when she was sitting right there. So
But
I'm now 3,000 away from what I need. 3,300.
30.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll do a favor for you. You do a favor for me.
And what favor could I do for you?
I will give you the money if you deliver a small amount of money for me.
Oh, no worries. Who would I give it to?
The chief. I need you to give him 25 plus 30 is 55. I need you to give him 55 gold. And that is for
Mm.
paying off both mine and Constantine's the amount we owe for our little what happened with us earlier.
And what?
Altercation at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, altercation. Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm looking at give Taurus in the mouth, but why can't you? I'm not. You don't have to answer. It's not my place, but why can't you just go to the chief yourself?
Um. Well, I have other things to do, and it wouldn't be good for me to see him right now. It wouldn't be in my best interest.
Okay. You do know that the chief is more bark than bite.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
Pomeranian bug.
Uh,
You should clarify why you taking the money in a way for.
Yeah.
I told her to pay off the payment we owe.
Yeah,
Carmack
but
is-
it would just clear yours. It wouldn't clear Constantine's either.
No, I would give him 25 and 30.
Yeah,
I'd give him 55. For
she's
both.
gonna say. Well, then I think I have business to attend to. She kind of looks around and notices that Frankie and Reva have already left and said, I hate to keep on unloading all my favors upon you, but would you tell Frankie and Reva that they've been good friends to me? And if I don't make it back, I hope they continue to be good friends to you as well.
Sure, yeah, I will.
She reaches out her hand to shake it.
I'll shake your hand.
Right, yeah, for a handshake. She kind of does that old Nordic way of like grabbing you by the elbow.
Yeah.
And then like depart with her money in tow.
So I have to get
She
rid of. What
is.
was it? How much did she need?
She needed 3,300 plus the 55 that you paid for your. So 3,355.
33.55.
There's this like
Right.
awkward moment when Mirth is just standing there going, I. Do you want to play chess? We
No,
could go
thanks, man.
somewhere. We could go somewhere else.
I'm gonna go somewhere else. I have
You,
business to attend to.
you,
Sorry.
But
you, I don't. You don't have. You don't need me to tag along. It's not a
I
dangerous
mean,
mission.
it's not a dangerous mission, but bringing you along would attract attention, unwanted attention. It's nothing against you. It's just plain.
I am very noticeable from a crowd.
Yeah, you are.
All right. I'll just stay here and talk with the big angel man.
Stanley's still here?
Daylight's been standing here for like a good minute, just watching you going. Hey, he kind of waves and says, "Can I ask what that monetary exchange was about?" Or
I'm helping out a friend.
Daylight just shakes his head and goes, "If you're gonna stay here for the lecture, take a chair. Otherwise, please leave."
so he's just letting us leave. That's
Whatever,
great.
man. I'll leave.
Mirth takes the chair. He's gonna stay for the lecture. Hudson is.
And with those
But
intense
Armic is.
charisma rolls, you feel yourself become stronger. You gain a level.
You know what we like leveling up? Our charisma checks. Everyone loves making that. You know what?
Nothing like
Yeah.
being charmed when you do a nat 1 performance.
Technically, I got hit by angels, so I don't know about you.
I also got hit by a gravity by
I was
archangel.
I was kidding.
I meant to do this for you. Did no one heal you back up, Verity? I thought Mirth was dead. Did Mirth not
No,
heal
someone
you up?
did. Just 11 points. It was fine.
Oh, Mirth can give you back 3, 4, 6, 8, 13 back.
Sure. Okay. Now I get back to my 50.
Thought I taken care of that. My bad. Yeah, everyone is.
I
Gone
thought
off
I
the
thought
journey.
Mirth did that for hit you.
That was Riva. Awesome. We'll pick it back up next week then, fam. Thanks for sticking through a weird negotiation with the devil. Not a devil, an angel.
I feel like we should have just fought him, but sometimes no.
Would have been fun.
Like I need technically a long rest.
No,
Really.
if you had fought him, I again just to kind of let you all know where my other plot tree was going. If you had fought Daylight and the soldiers, if you could not defeat them, you guys probably would have had to go on the run for the rest of the campaign.
Ooh.
Because Daylight and the soldiers were going to just keep coming through. Soldiers are just going to keep coming through. Maybe not now, but like they would just keep coming for you later on. So it's a good thing that that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good thing this conversation went better than the one with Corion.
Yeah.
Like, all I did was ask the man a question. He's like, "Aight, bitch, bet." Blindness.
All the things that you guys have talked to have been very immovable in their beliefs. Daylight is very malleable when it comes to like doing things because not even for a good reason, but because it seems like the fun idea at the time, or the one that's gonna be more trollish.
Oh yes, Daylight, professional troll.
He's not a good person.
I'm learning.
That's why he's a villain.
I don't know if I'd necessarily call him a villain at this point. Like his compass isn't
He's
skewed far
chaotic.
enough in
He's
either
chaotic,
direction.
neutral.
Yeah, he's
He-
just
he's a
more.
tool.
I don't know, more
He's just kind of a
lawful
tool.
neutral.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like if you categorize him, he's like lawful neutral.
Because I mean, even with him being like, fuck it, have the keys, fuck it, Penelope can do things, he was still, oh no, your friend broke a law?
Question mark?
Here I will uphold the rules, but in a different, but under my terms, and in a time I decide.
Oh yeah, he's the embodiment of lawful neutral. Did I send you guys that video?
What video?
So it was like the greetings as the different alignments. And chaotic evil was dude just straight up punching you in the face.
I like the idea that under different circumstances, Constantine, who is chaotic neutral, would have become a villain.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And-
Very easily. Like, I feel like if we hadn't established the connection between him and Winter early on, and she wasn't like actively advocating for him and keeping him on the straight and narrow, like he'd have fucking got off and done some shit by now.
Oh,
I am back. Sorry.
Oh shit, you left?
Yeah.
wow.
Did not notice.
Wow. How
Wow.
rude.
It's not rude. I
Rude.
just really didn't notice.
Oh, one shot quips, that's what it is.
For,
Mm.
for those ready for Twitch's campaign, who's ready?
Oh no. No.
Oh, just to remind you, Hitsu, the way the key works is that you do an Arcana check. The closer you are to the thing in question, the lower the DC. The farther away, the higher the DC. And you can check it like I think we said like 3 times per short rest. Does that sound right? Or does that
Yeah.
sound wrong?
That's what I think you said.
Wait, did I find it?
Does that sound right? I don't remember how many times I said you could do it per short rest.
I'm
Can
not sure as well.
I buy something real quick?
I'll say 3 because I know it's more than once I let July do it. But I can't remember how many times I let Vern do it with the other key.
Do
One-shot
what?
quip.
Oh, with the
Check,
key?
yeah, check the deity contract to like use the deity key to see if the
Um,
contract's nearby.
You let me do it like twice per 4 hours, I think. Because I didn't take a short rest and I could do it twice again.
There, I sent the video to the chat again.
Alright, twice per 4 hours.
Yeah, you did. When I did it, you said twice for 4 hours.
Okay.
Or like along that lines, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Okay. Once every couple hours or twice
Mm-hmm.
per 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did that for me, so.
Explaining D&D alongside greeting people.
That's funny. I love it.
It is a pleasure for you to get to know me.
Pretty damn accurate.
Oh, what's this?
Holy shit.
It
Hey,
is a
Pen
pleasure
Pen.
for you to get to know me.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I buy something real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to buy a disguise kit.
Oh, yeah, does
Like,
anyone want to buy shit as long as you're out and around town?
right?
Let me know.
I need to come up
Not
with like
now,
a
but later.
genuinely good idea for a lawful evil character that'll still align with the D&D plot. Ooh, what if we
20
did like
gold.
an oops all baddies run?
20 gold for a disguise kit? Alright.
Now,
I have a
I don't like that, 10
disguise kit,
gold.
I think.
10
Oh no,
gold?
I have a
Alright.
costume.
10 gold.
No, I have a disguise
That feels
kit.
like
Oh my god.
Wait, what is this?
that feels like it feels like something that's not as.
Do you
Hmm?
just want my disguise kit?
If you'll give it to me, sure.
I have a disguise
I'll
kit.
just-
You can have
I'll-
it.
I'll buy it off you. How about that?
Okay, 25 gold, please.
25 gold? Yeah, I'm going to a store. 10 gold.
But
We're
like the
buying-
actual
I'll
cost
do
is
15
25
gold max. 15 gold max.
Fine.
Are we just
fine.
like bothering each other? This is great.
I kind of wanted to talk to
Alright.
Dream.
10.
Are you fine with the 15 gold, Bree?
Yes, I'm fine with the 15.
Alright, so you
Go
can
ahead
then
and-
add that to your person.
Okay.
15 removed from me, and then give me your disguise kit.
I kind of wanted to talk to Drin, by the way.
Gotta find me a
before we
busted
start.
ass item before I go to the celestial plane.
Yes.
Manage
So
money.
when I died, I had these magical powers. Do you still have that diamond?
Yes. Why?
Can I see it?
Mm, I don't really. I'm actually gonna roll my intelligence for this one. One moment. I need to get up here. It's nothing against you. It's more you have family in the underworld, and like you can do
Mm,
something with it. Really want you to, so I need to roll intelligence for
I won't do anything. I just
Pan
want
Pan,
to
I'm making
try
you a
something.
grocery list.
that.
Oh my god. Am I able to miss?
Okay.
All right,
So
and fine. He'll just hold it out, but like not let her like take it away from him. Just like his grasp is like stuck
Mhm.
on this diamond.
I'm gonna cast Identify and touch the diamond.
I, Furious out here asking if he can create a stock market for this universe. He wants to create Wall Street.
Who does what?
Furious out here asking if Wall Street exists.
I mean,
I
I
don't know,
feel
man.
like it does, and Victus is very
It's
much
fantasy Wall Street.
very
Yeah.
much
Oh, motherfucker.
somebody who would run in
That's
that
what it does, by the
circle.
way.
Oh, what are you casting Identify on? Sorry.
On
The
the
diamond.
diamond. I'm touching the diamond. That
Oh. um. You learn that any spell that has a necromancy principle to it is in that diamond.
Oh. Okay.
So necromancy is a big list of spells. Let me send that to you if you want it. But that's I hope that worked. Did I send you to the right spot?
I don't think it did.
Rip. Sorry about that. But if you click on filter, you can search for necromancy.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And again, I think you would need to find someone with the ability to cast it. So like both the right spellcaster and the right power level, like who has the spell slot available? If that makes sense.
May I? Oh wait. I'll wait.
No, I take it back. I misspoke. It's sorry. I misspoke completely. It's let me double check. Yeah, it is necromancy, and if a wizard can use it, because some necromancy spells don't automatically have the wizard class. Say that like the wizard class can't use every necromancy based spell.
I will tell Drin that's every spell that a wizard can use.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow.
And I'm gonna walk away. Well, that's nice to know.
Can I buy the pebble that we were talking about last time? What was it that you got? Luck pebble, something like that.
Oh, the Stone of
Good
Luck.
Um,
Yes, yes. Stone of Good Luck, yes, Luckstone.
Luckstone? Is that what it's called? Luckstone?
Stone of Good Luck, in parentheses, Luckstone.
are you
Costed
looking for
luck.
specifically money, just like a monetary amount, or are you looking for an equivalent trade value?
An equivalent trade value.
Wait, of what?
I'm going to say right now up front, you think there is none.
There isn't.
Like anything that you would ask a trade for would be so. Here's the thing. It would be negatively affecting you. You would be cheated out. You would be cheating yourself if you just traded it for something.
Are you trying to trade the diamond right now?
I am trying to understand if whether or not maybe the diamond is worth more than like if I can get some.
Oh, do you want to know how much I sold mine for?
25,000.
You sold yours?
You son of a
Wait,
bitch.
you sold a diamond?
I don't-
You son of a bitch.
Maybe.
You sold the diamond I let you keep?
I mean, technically it was mine. No. I already had I had my diamond. I never died.
I know,
didn't
I
know
didn't
Reva
die
had that
either,
diamond.
but there weren't enough diamonds because Verity.
Yeah, no, Reva took that diamond, not me.
No, Reva had a diamond.
So,
Reva
I mean,
never
it was my
died.
diamond either way because I never died. You gave yours up. That's your fault.
Listen. Verity has died. Vern has died twice, and Constantine said he'd give his to Vern.
I don't
Hudson.
know how many times Vern has fucking died.
So 1, 2,
3
3.
times.
So 6 diamonds.
Ooh.
You currently have 2 left, but somewhere along the way, you guys have lost 3 of your diamonds and now sold of the 4th one. So wait, where did those diamonds go? One was used on Verity, one was used on Vern, a third was used on Vern. One was used on Mirth.
Yeah, during the
What
elemental combat.
was used on
Armac?
Armac. And you sold the 6th one? So yeah, so you still have 2 left.
But would you like to know how much I sold mine for?
25,000.
How much?
Take a guess.
100,000.
No. Lower. Sorry, I'll tell you lower.
50,000.
25.
Higher.
Wait, really?
75,000.
Yep. 75 G's.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was gonna be 80. I think, wasn't it 80?
Um.
Yeah, because you finesse yourself with the 80.
What was
Yeah.
the? Was it 80? Was it worth it? No, cause.
No, because you told him, I'm gonna make 25,000, and you're like, well, how about you sell it for me to 80? Because either way, you're gonna make 20,000 out of it.
Oh, did I sell it to him for 80?
I have
Yeah.
written down 80,000.
Oh, okay, never mind. So 80,000. My mistake. Oh wait, yeah, that would make sense. So 80,000, not 75. My mistake.
He was trying to sell it for
Do I really want to put this thought in your head? But I guess I will. If you're trying to fight fire with fire, you could also just hire assassins to go kill Victus. He'll speak for you.
That's true.
That would be incredibly dicey if it goes wrong. But
Yeah. Did you not just hear what he just
No,
said?
I'm
Oh,
sorting out.
I could hire assassins to kill Victus.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to kill Victus.
Yeah, he's not. I don't like him. I don't like
What
him
do
at all.
I know about Victus myself? What does Ray know about Victus?
That he's rich? I don't know.
What does Verity know? He's enormously wealthy. He has his business. His main business is networking and being like the point of contact to be like, I need something to get done. Who do you know that can get this done for me? And then Victus making that meeting happen, that business meeting happen. You know that he was involved with Corion and his plot to become kind of overthrow the deities / prevent Penelope from becoming a deity. You don't know anything else about what Hudson and Victus's beef is with each other. You would think I would have learned my lesson after what happened last week with Hudson, with Period, and been like, you know what? I gotta write down, gotta go searching for legendary items and artifacts and stuff, and being like, how much does this cost? But I didn't. Instead, now I'm stuck here looking through all sorts of artifacts and legendary items to be like, okay, what's on the level of this broken ass item I created that I never in my life thought you guys would sell?
Which one of us just did?
Yep.
It sounds like someone else wants it too.
This might be something I ask for your kindness and mercy to let me look at this week. / let me know what kind of item, spell, weapon, etc. that you're looking for.
I'm back.
Alright, I do need to get going though, but good night everyone.
Good night.
Right.
Glad I had fun with y'all. For now, but to make it easier on you, Pan, and I don't want to be at A, I'll just keep my diamond for now.
What you want, you can totally do. I'm going to say that the minimum. My instant reaction when I looked at this was to say this is minimum 50 Gs. This item you asked for.
Wait, the item that I sent you?
Yeah. Looking at what it
Ooh.
does.
What's the item?
Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll tell them. It's the Ring of 3 Wishes.
Oh, motherfucker.
You know what? Here's what I'll say.
Jesus Christ.
It has 3 wish spells to it. Each wish spell to me is worth 25 Gs. I would say it's 75 grand.
So if I did get rid of the diamond, I'd technically have that 3 wishes, right?
You could just swap.
You'd need to find a buyer, though.
You would have to find someone. You would have to find someone who has this item in their inventory, which is not just the thing with Period's request was he was just selling it wholesale. Say, give me the money. I'm gonna buy it for less than I'm gonna sell it for less than it's worth because now I'm unloading the responsibility of selling it to the right buyer to this person. Kind of similarly, you could just trade in that diamond for just straight cash. If you're trying to find something specific to trade it for, it's going to be harder, much harder, because you're looking for something literally legendary to trade it for.
I have a question specifically
I will look
for...
at that this week. Please just remind me. That's too much for me to look at right now.
No,
Oh,
it's
wow.
nothing with this. It's more, I have a question for Period, or Hudson.
Oh?
Who did you sell the item to, if I may ask?
I went to the black market and I found a buyer.
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
think Panpan has a specific
un-
name for him.
Unnamed, unknown at this point, NPC.
now, what's to stop you guys from understanding that Victus could possibly just go to the black market and buy it off them?
There's nothing.
There's nothing, but I mean, he'd have to know about it, which he probably would.
Sure.
But I mean, it's a bit late now.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna get to bed. Night, everyone.
Night.
Land history. I guess the way I kind of figure Victus, he'll speak in my mind, is this kind of like exaggerated version of Wilson Fisk from Marvel Comics. It just kind of has his nose in everything.
Mm. Can I do one last thing?
Yeah.
I would like to get another tattoo.
Oh, are you gonna get one of the ones that I sent you?
I am, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and go. If you want to go grab that tattoo, go ahead.
Yeah, it is called the Blood Fury tattoo.
Oh,
How much
that
did I
one.
say your ghost step tattoo was?
Oh, I have no idea. It was 100 to a couple hundred, I think. I think 300 was it?
300 seems about right.
I think it was
Yeah.
around there.
That's it?
Tattoo of
Now, yeah, that's it. I know, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, at the time, I barely met that. I barely had 300.
Hmm.
But this tattoo would be a bit more expensive because the
I-
Ghost Step tattoo was a very rare tattoo. This tattoo is a legendary tattoo. It's only one tier up, but
Yeah.
still
I will
more
say for the next campaign, I am playing it incredibly fast and loose with pricing because I kind of figured this campaign is going to not last forever. And next campaign, I am being more about like this is what it costs.
alright.
And it costs what it costs. The Blood Fairy tattoo.
Yes.
I'm also kind of reading.
Yep.
What it does to be like, okay, how much power does it have?
It has a lot of power.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. That's why I sent it.
Would you like me to read it?
Oh no, I'm reading it. I'm just like,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
interesting. It's definitely more powerful than the Ghost Step tattoo.
Yes.
And I'm just doing it based off of charges. It has 10 charges versus Ghost Step, which has 3. So minimum in my mind, 3 times what the Ghost Step tattoo was. So at least
So 900?
minimum 900. I'm just kind of looking at everything and being like, what price do I put on for this ability? It does 46 necrotic versus 1d10 force damage. It also regains. Oh, and you regain a number of hit points. So it's a leeching spell.
Yeah.
And it gives you a reaction. You make a melee attack against a creature with advantage on your attack roll. I'm gonna say 1500.
1500? Alright.
Yeah,
that works.
5 times the worth as the other one.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And I do have room for it on my body.
It requires attunement. I don't know if you're unattuning certain things. Because I know you have like 5 now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you can only get
Okay,
3,
so,
I thought.
quick question,
Yeah.
question.
You can
Hold on.
you're just not attuned to them.
So,
can't use
my attunements... Oh, fuck. My tattoos... Do they so, once they're on my body, are they permanently attuned then?
In a way, I think you could just say that you power down. If that makes sense, you just kind of don't activate the tattoo.
So, how would that work in combat? Because on the attunement page, they're not there, obviously, because they're not, like, actual items that I can have.
I think just ignore them. If that makes sense, they just kind of disappear from your body. It's like invisible.
Would I have to take a short rest to then attune them again? To, like, ready them up, I guess?
Yeah. Another way of thinking about attunement is how some spellcasting classes, every long rest, you have to re-choose your spell list. And it's kind of like that with attunement that you're locking in every short rest what attuned items you want to have on your person for the next X amount of time.
Okay.
Um,
Fuck, that makes it harder than to have the shit.
Sam,
Yeah.
am I able to buy that?
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could trade in your money, your gold bricks.
Well, it costs so much. Oh,
Trade
for
back.
actual. Oh.
Oh my god,
Here.
this item is just so good, man.
Yeah, I'll
I
do
don't
that,
know.
and then I'll buy
Can I get the
gray band tricks.
barrier tattoo? It's a very rare.
That would take up.
Yeah.
Would it be the same
Right.
300 that he paid for the ghost step?
Ah.
The only thing it does is raise my armor class.
If the only thing, yeah, I would say 300 then.
Okay.
If it's only doing one ability.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Sorry, am I
I think I
allowed
have
to
to
do that?
sacrifice this shit. If I take off this, does that change any of that? No.
Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag, you determine rolling a d and consoling the table, the creature vanishes, then exhaust, or eliminates reduces it. So you're getting essentially a wild shape buff. So wild shape buff to me is minimum 2000 because it's a second level druid thing. Of the 8 animals listed, the best one is giant elk and dire wolf. So you have a 25% chance of rolling something very powerful, and a 25% chance of rolling something kind of eh, and then 50% chance of rolling something that is pretty decent. So 75% chance of rolling something that is pretty decent or better. I'll tack on an extra.
How do you add the tattoo to your inventory?
You can't.
Oh.
Just put it in like your description.
What-
I put it in my notes.
What might need to happen is that everyone just message me what you want and then re-message me tomorrow to say just a reminder because then it'll show up on my phone as unread messages. And so then I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to take care of that.
Okay.
Because I do forget when we buy stuff between sessions. And I need to homebrew it in D&D Beyond. You can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves, and when action it takes on its next turn. Until the next dawn.
Yeah, I'll just get the tattoo. That's fine.
There's an
Minus this
invisible
PO.
wizard on my D&D Beyond sheet.
Invisible
Oh yeah,
wizard.
that's everywhere. He makes the rainbow.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
you
you
hover
go
over a button,
directly
it
above
makes-
the anvil
Anvil.
and hover, there's a like flashing wizard that
It's
apparently
party
makes
time.
colors happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not happening for me. I assume because I'm in dark mode.
No,
Oh,
it still has. No, it doesn't mess with the character sheet. Just every other button. Like up
What?
top, like collections, game rules, sources, tools, marketplace, media.
Oh,
forums.
when you hover over it, it changes. Okay.
Yep.
That's
Oh, I see.
You said 1500 for the tattoo.
1500 for the tattoo. For that
Alright,
one.
now I need to add this tattoo.
I think what I'm gonna do for tattoos is do like a increments of 300, and then depending on how powerful the tattoo stands, it'll be some increment of 300. With
Well,
300 being
currently the only
lowest.
legendary is the Blood Fury.
Okay.
I believe there's only 11 tattoos. I believe. So let me add this to my notes now that I have another tattoo.
For some reason, I'm struggling with bigger tricks and coming up with a good price for me. I'm gonna say 4,000 is my initial reaction.
for me?
Yeah, because it's a thing that lets you control a wild shaped animal, and 75% chance that that animal is pretty effective to really, really good. So it's very powerful. So 1,000 per level in my mind, and then the extra 2,000 for me is because it's a bonus action to control after its first turn, and you can do multiple from the bag. So I'm gonna say 4,000.
Plus dex
4,000?
modifier
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
So
So wait, Leo, did you want to?
I'm gonna boost your base.
Okay. Now I have it.
Can I gamble?
Huh?
Can I gamble?
Oh,
What
did we
the
ever pick
fuck,
up like?
Leo?
Did we ever pick up recent winnings?
Sorry, what did you say?
Hudson wants to know if he can gamble, and I said, did we ever pick up our recent winnings?
Oh God.
That's a while ago.
I remember telling you guys to add it to your inventory, but if you didn't, that's totally fine. You can re-add it.
I don't even
Did
know.
you?
If I made- I don't think I made anything.
So I still have it written down what everyone. Oh no, I don't have it written down what everyone would have made.
Oh, you're right left.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shoot.
It's fine. I don't really need mine. Kind of well off right now.
Did you read? Did you read
Fuck
what I
you.
sent you, Panther?
Fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm just making the best of what I got.
Mhm.
I don't have the rankings written down anymore. I cleared it.
I don't blame you.
Because that was a minute ago. I'm scrolling back through our chat to see if I had posted it. Hopefully I did. I don't think I did.
Damn.
I can just remind me and I'll look through it tomorrow
Okay.
because I know we had I know I posted something about it. I would just have to find it and the Oh yeah, somebody.
Hmm.
Oh shit, that one. Yeah, I completely forgot that. Part.
What?
Do we know? So, are you able to answer? Is like each thing connected to a person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We still gotta
I
figure
think
that out.
I think straight up July told me the answer and got it right, and like we never followed up on that. I don't understand what it means by spell duplication function of the word spell.
So,
Let me see. Choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting. You learn its
When you cast a
properties.
spell, choose one.
Whether it requires attunement. Are you just asking about Identify, July?
Oh, July left.
Oh, that is. You know, she literally just posted the description for Identify. I only know that one by heart because fucking dog will use it for literally every situation.
It is 25,000 per charge. Because it's literally the most powerful spell in the handbook. So it would be 175,000.
July's back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
So literally just identify.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, weren't you identifying the diamond?
No, she just posted the description for the identify spell in general game texting.
That was a long time ago.
Shit, you're right. It
Wasn't
was
that
in
long
fact a
ago.
long time ago. My bad.
I will.
It's
Apparently
fine.
you
I
got
will
the
head
answer
off.
to the puzzle correct, but we just never followed up on it.
Or can I use this and put it into the one?
You mean the one that you already gave me?
Hold on.
Didn't he take it back though?
No, we're. Or can I just use this and put it into the one? Because I can trade spells into the one.
Oh, fuck. You know, I still have yet to find a practical usage for the diorama dice.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's a cool concept. I just need to find a reason to use it.
I don't know what this spell does.
What
I don't know
spell?
what this item is. Gates go. Oh damn.
Technically, it is a scroll, and technically, I can't put it into the one.
Can you put this into the wand?
Because I can switch out in the description. Like, if on a long rest, I can just change
Let's see.
the one. Like, yeah. What's it called?
Oh, this is different than the ring because the ring I think it only let you do up to like a 5th level spell slot. This is different.
Do you like this one better?
I'd have to sit down and actually like read through it, but
Mm.
If the spell's cast twice between the rest,
This one grants you the ability to cast. Inserting a new spell scroll into the wand counts as a reload action. Removing one scroll and inserting a different scroll into as one action. Yeah, spell swap. I can spell swap.
I might go.
yeah, it's been fun. Dare I say it's been real fun. But I'm gonna head out of here instead. I gotta go walk my grandma's
yeah.
ashes.
Bye.
Bye.